There we go. I think that's good. It's having some weird issues with my OBS. It pooped the bed earlier when I was trying to start stream. It did the same thing where it like logged me out of Twitch and wouldn't let me log back in. But it should be good now. And I think we're good to go to Sundered Pass. I don't actually know how you get to Sundered Pass, but you get it from here. Yeah? Do I have my bedroll? I do. So I actually need to look up how you get to Sundered Pass, because I'm not really sure at all. So just a second. Let me pull up the maps. TLD Community Maps. Pull up this one. And I'm trying to stretch the window, but it isn't letting me. Okay, so transfer pass. Where is Sundered Pass? Oh, you just took a left on the road. And then just keep going and going and going and going and going. And there's some kind of tunnel here? Maybe just spend the night there? That's all I need to know for now, other than the fact that I'm missing a lot of water. Do I have a soup can on me? The emergency dog food? Oh, I don't have my emergency dog food anymore. Where'd it go? Well, now I need to carry a whole soup can instead. Did I eat the emergency dog food fully? I think I did. Oh well, now I kind of want a second can. Nah, I'll survive. So, it's a cold one, which is not great for Sundered Pass. Because I've heard Sundered Pass is like the coldest region there is. So, I guess let's go ahead and start sprinting so I don't spend too long outside. And I guess I can just wear the insulation for now. I'm not overweight yet. Yay, temperature going up. I'm curious if the transition from Transfer Pass to Sundered Pass is going to be enough to make me cold. I'm also curious what the region is like. I hadn't seen Zone of Contamination before I went in it. Like, I hadn't looked at the map at all. But, you know, I kind of had a bit of a guess of what it looked like, given we knew there was a mine and we knew there was contamination and other things. Sundered Pass, I genuinely have no idea. It's not on the train tunnel, although I guess there is a train up there, some kind of tunnel. So that's fully a mystery to me. How many cattails did I bring? 25? That's probably enough. That'll last me a couple days. And I'm probably just going to sprint so I can drink a coffee, climb up the rope, all coffeeed up. I'll do that after we get to the top of this hill. Let me find that rope, because I did see there was a rope here. Again, wish I brought my crampons. But oh well. Do I have my travois with me? No. Cool. I do have my rifle, and 23 rounds. And how many flare gun shots do I have? 2 bow shots. And 5 flare shots, including the one in the flare pistol. So he should be pretty good for arms and self-defense. The only question I have is if there's timberwolves. If not, I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Although, I saw someone the other day talking about regions of timberwolves, and they said like, yeah, it's only really Blackrock and some other region. I don't remember what the some other region was, but I don't think it was Transfer Pass. Not Transfer Pass. I don't think it was Sundered Pass. We'll see though. So does this lead anywhere? Usually red ones you can go inside. And it showed this as red on the map. Did I bring my lantern? Flare. Flare. Lantern. I did bring a lantern. Cool. I like everything. I don't think you can get inside this. Well, maybe you can. You go up and around. I think you can totally get back there. Oh yeah, pretty, oh, that's an invisible wall. Okay, well, let's just not go that way. Go ahead and coffee up. That is not as much water as I thought it was. Do I have any water on me? Oh. I have no water. I don't know why that even shows up if you can't drink it. So that'll last me a little bit longer. And I think I still have an herbal tea? Or I might just only have coffees. No, I have an herbal tea. Okay, and this rope isn't too bad. Just a quick climb up. Just gotta wait for the stamina to come back. Give it about 3 business seconds. And There we go. Yeah, stream's a little bit late today. About 3 hours later than I'd like it to be. But in all fairness, I had a rescheduled midterm after my usual class time. I was supposed to take it... What day was that? Tuesday, I think. But my campus's internet was out everywhere. I already mentioned this. So I couldn't take it. And they basically just emailed me saying, hey, you're supposed to be taking this exam here right now. However, we don't have any internet, so get bent. Keep on the lookout for other exams. And then they they didn't have any more exam slots for like the rest of the season because spring break is this week, or it's gonna be this week. So there are no more slots. So I had to email my professor directly and be like, hey, so I can't take this exam that you want me to take. What are we doing? And he basically just said, come to my office and you can take it with me here. And I was like, okay, great. And then he left the room for a little bit and I totally didn't use any online researching tools. Oh, hang on. I also have a surgery for scheduled Monday for my appendix, my unappendixing appendix, my D-appendix, whatever. And my mom just texted me about it. She told me not to lock my door Sunday night in case she needs to come wake me up. As if she can't just knock on my door. I don't live with my parents, but my mom is driving over to help me out because I will be knocked out for surgery. I hope so. I mean, I assume so. But it's gonna be a quick in and out. I just need someone there to get me home. Acorns, we'll leave those here. I don't need them right now. Do I have stuff for emergency fire? I do. I wish I brought more accelerant. So I guess there's gonna be a cougar in this next region. For no reason other than vibes. But I mean, we'll see. I am sprinting because I'm trying to get far with how little water I do have. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for my appendix removal. Because I don't have, like, acute appendicitis right now. But I do have, like, chronic long-term appendicitis. Can you get up there? I bet you can. Which means I basically have what might as well be acute appendicitis every couple of years or so. And it really sucks. Like, it's not that bad, but it might as well be appendicitis. It's just my appendix isn't actively exploding. But it also has a heightened risk for appendix exploding. So, gonna be bye-bye appendix pretty soon. How many meds do I have? Only 6? Let me gather some rose hips just in case. I don't anticipate I'll need them, but I might as well gather them along the way. Well, I've got plenty of weight to spare. This is a slightly longer journey just to get into Thunder Pass than I thought it would be. Might end up sleeping pretty soon into it. I do have more coffees to get through this, but I'd like to not use them all right away before I've gotten to any kind of temporary Sundered Pass base. Gotta be getting close. It didn't look that long on the map. Hey, third rose hip. Can make rose hip tea now. Hooray! Is this it? This must be the transition here. It's gotta be. Also, yeah, leave transfer pass. A little bit high up, I might say. Sundered Pass. Region discovered. Why does it sound like that? I'm glad to see my temperature isn't immediately dropping. And now the question is, how quickly are we going to check the map? Because, what am I doing? Use a shortwave to locate Rudiger? Reach the weather station and search the area using handheld shortwave. There we go. That's what I like to see. Some actual hints. Not search the mine when you literally aren't supposed to search the mine. Alright. Fatigue reduction expired. That's fine. Can you see the weather station from here? I would guess it's up that hill. Just because if you're going to put a weather station anywhere, wouldn't you put it high up? I kind of want to do the same thing we did last time, Same thing that we did last time is just explore until we find something. Be it the weather station or somewhere we can call a base. So we can kind of rationalize, like, gameplay-wise, role-play. Like, oh, we found a map in the weather station. Now we can use the map. Oh, so this is the car tunnel that was broken on the other side. That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and coffee. I can cook more coffee if I need to. I need more water anyways. Plus, I'd like to sprint. So I guess Sundered Pass makes sense. Oh. Large stone. Big car causeway that you just... Well, it's sundered. I wonder if this is even the right way. It's gotta be, right? Oh yeah, I've heard about this. Don't you just like run across it? Yeah, that is gross. Oh hey, laggy boy. It is going well. A little bit late on the starting stream side, but I'm gonna blame OBS because it kinda crapped the bed. It like signed me out of everything and then wouldn't let me sign back in for a little while. Not the first time that's happened though. But yeah, it's going well. Just got into Sundered Pass. Literally 10 minutes into starting stream. I like this so far. I didn't like that little jump across the gap, but this is nice and cozy. What's it feels like in this tunnel? 14 degrees, not bad. Wonder what it's like outside it. I mean, it's gotta be a lot colder, right? Oh. Oh, we can go past this. Not a total blockade. How do you even do that? I guess it collapses while you're driving on it. What are your expectations for the region and the tail? For the region, I don't know. I'm kind of expecting it to be the hardest region of the three if there was one. Yeah, I'm going in blind. For the tail, I truly have no idea. Other than, I assume we'll be wrapping up Rudiger's story in the tail. But yeah, pretty much fully blind. The only thing I've heard about Sundered Pass is it's the coldest region in the game. Which... Actually, I mean... It's pretty fine right now. It was a colder morning in Transfer Pass somehow. I'm gonna go ahead and put the rifle holster back on. You're in for a fun time then? Oh boy. Like, fun as in treacherous? Or fun as in like, yay, fun, actually hooray. Oh, sorry, Ptarmigans. If I knew you were there, I would have stoned you. Where do they go? Oh, so they actually do fly away. Oh, well. Could totally just shoot them down right now. Huh. Are they gonna go somewhere, or do they just kinda do that for a while? Come back and check on them later. Is this the weather station? Refuge camp. Okay, no. Still, very glad to see somewhere to go inside at. Maybe even some water. Perchance. Oh, right. Not actual true locations. Skillet, potatoes. You have entered avalanche area. You best believe I'm taking that. Cool. Yay, sodas and marine flares. Oh boy. I'm guessing that means timberwolves. I'm gonna bring a skillet with me. I could use another cooking device. And potatoes for food, because why not? Any cool medical stuff?
That'll come in handy.
Eh. I'll take it. But yeah. Love to see a refuge camp. Ptarmigans are gone. Don't know what they did or where they went, but they are not here anymore. Follow the road or go off the trail. I'm gonna follow the road for now. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it just breaks up ahead and it forces us to follow the trail instead. Still going for now. Man. Oh, there's a... Is that a house? I think there's a house down there. Okay, ooh. So there's not any lack of places to live yet. Hey, there's no actual avalanches in this game, right? Because it sure is making a lot of noises around here. Like, I really don't like this. Although it sounds like running water. Oh, is it because we're at a waterfall? Oh, we're at a nice happy waterfall. Yay. That's a loud waterfall, though. No cattails. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just check over here really quick, so I have a feeling this area is going to end. And I should coffee, because I have 5 more tins. You'll find out if one crushes you. Yeah, that sounds like instant death, though. And I know this game is all about finding out the hard way. But, you know? Cave that leads down somewhere. Don't think it's a bear cave, though. I think bears can't climb like that. It'll certainly be a fun surprise. Interesting way to find out. Let's some cattails really quick. Sprint in between and make it go a little bit faster. I'm kind of guessing this doesn't lead to a weather station. But, I don't know. No hostile wildlife yet. Only wildlife I've seen is ptarmigans, which really doesn't speak for that much. Also, I wonder if you can find the helicopter stash in... Whoa, that's cool. In the zone of exclusion? No. Zone of contamination? I wonder if you can find that and get the story stuff for that before you've even found the boss's cache. I kind of bet you could. I wonder if I just skip straight to the next step. That's sick, though. That's the best looking waterfall I've seen in this game so far. Wonder how realistic that is. I have to imagine at least a little bit. Yeah, stocking up on food. Who knows how much I'll need. Very pretty. It's even got like ice shelves. Huh. Almost looks climbable. More burdock. Probably will turn this into edible burdock, but probably not unless I need to. I guess I could always prepare it and then just eat it or cook it depending. Can I go this way? Oh, I totally can. Well, we're on this route now. Wherever this leads. No idea. Is that a stick bush? No, it's a berry bush. More rabbits. I 100% thought those were wolves for a second. It's also looking like it's trying Blizzard. The refuge camp isn't that far. It's basically just straight down there. Okay, what's this cave? Just in case it's a bear cave. Although all the way up here, I doubt it. Still, probably better safe than sorry. Hey, you know, at least it's a place to spend the night. Oh boy. How far does this go? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's still going up. And I feel like up is the right direction. So... I guess let's keep going. I've never heard this kind of music in this game before. Very pleasant and whimsical. Hello, Frozen Corpse. How did you get here and die? Don't have a backpack with you. Oh, I was gonna take some charcoal, but there wasn't any. Keep going up. What a nice and hospitable cave this is. What's the feels like in here? 4 degrees? Whoa. Well, that's good to know. That's a lot colder than I would have guessed. Okay, what about now that wind protection? 9 degrees. Still a lot colder than I would have guessed. I probably don't want to spend the night outside a shelter here. Come on, weather station. I might be hoping that I find it now. I mean, I am hoping. Alright. Maybe the caves are colder? Is it any warmer out here? Out in the sun? I would doubt it, but... No, it's the same. Huh. I guess the cave is just such a big area, it doesn't even give warmth like most caves do. Or Sundered Pass being Sundered Pass and all that. Over the ridge. Am I here for anything? Am I... Does this even go anywhere? I'm high up. I can tell you that much. Can I go down from this? If I needed to? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it's time to take a look at the map. Oops. Sundered Pass. Oh man, that's a big region. Oh, so I'm up here. Hang on, let me I'm gonna blur my vision so I can't see that much. I can't really see specifics right now. Zoom in a little bit more. So we are... Wait, we're not over here. I took the refuge camp up to this cave, and then that goes over here, which leads to a D cave. What does D mean? Oh, they're different, like, transitions. And then that other cave that we saw, or didn't see, I'm guessing these are timberwolves too. Goes all the way up here, up a ton of ropes. It's like HRV. I don't like HRV. HRV is gross. One cave, multiple entrances. Oh, is that a thing in HRV? I did not recall that. Okay, so I probably don't want to... I mean... HRV has 2, but still. Yeah, it's fair. I guess I can go check out Cave D, see if it's warmer in there. It's a transition zone. If not, go down, go to the cabin. Alright, let me just see. Where am I headed? Is it like at the opposite end of the map? Okay. So actually over here would be a great place to be. Alright, I'm not gonna get any more. But yeah, I can go this way. Even, well, I can go this way. I have the marine flares for timberwolves / guns. I'm tempted to see how just blasting timberwolves do. Because I don't know how it is in Stalker, but in Voyager it's something like... If you just shoot a timberwolf and kill it, the rest of them will get discouraged and leave you alone. So this is the Vista location. Whoa. Holy. You can see for so far. Hey, Avalanche. Just snipe them from as far as you can get. Does that, like, permanently discourage them? Man, this is a big region. Holy crap. Looks pretty bare, too. It's gonna be a lot of running around, isn't it? So what's it feels like now? 4 degrees. I wonder how much elevation affects the feels like. Is that a helicopter? Can't tell. But either that way or that way is the weather station. Didn't really pay attention. Tag them 1 by 1. Injured or dead timberwolves won't attack. Yeah, that's fair. Although there's like 4 to 6 of them at a time, isn't there? Isn't that a little bit, a lot of ammo go bye-bye? So do you actually go into these caves? You do. Cool. What was that, prayer or something? Cave, Sundered Pass. What's the temperature in here? 20 degrees. There we go. Can always make more. That's true. I have not gotten to the point where I'm at making more yet. Okay, well, I'm not going to the caves yet. They're cool, but ammo's not all that rare. No. I have 23 rounds, so I guess it's kind of a lot, but I'd like to save it for when I need it. So the map says you can goat down from here. Yeah, I guess I see it. This might be a broken ankle or two, because it's going to be a lot of goating. Oh, it's not that bad, though. It's just like one giant slope. Man, I am high up, aren't I? I've never seen the trees look so small. Ooh, not right there. Specifically in your main run, Voyager, play close to reaching day 700. Well... Voyager is also a different beast. I've noticed there is a lot less loot spawning on Stalker. Like, what would normally be like, ooh, free loot spot is like, can I please get one thing of loot? Please. Is this the right spot to be? This might hurt. This might have been a mistake. I'm just gonna run over to this wall and hope it doesn't break all my ankles. Yay! I love how you can just fly at the sprint. At that point, the world has already been looted. Yeah, I'm not at that point. Alright. A little bit sketchy, but not bad. Still can't see any timberwolves from here. If there are any. I could probably just fully steer clear of them, even if there are. I do want to go check out that cabin. I also want to read the avalanche sign that I picked up. Just cause. I'm going right into the wind. Man. Stalker does have less loot, but honestly, it's not that big of a difference. Yeah, I agree. It's not massive, but it is noticeable. Like, on my 500-day Voyager save, it was like, oh yeah, look at this. 200 rounds of rifle ammo. And then on Stalker, it's like, yep, got 50 and I'm doing good. Well, I found the timberwolves. They just spawned in. Which, I mean, it's a big difference. Probably not 50, probably like 100 by now in stockpile. And I guess I haven't finished looting the world either. So, maybe it's really not that different. It's just enough of a difference where it's like, you don't have all your necessary tools day one. Like, you don't have good clothes for 20 days or so. You don't have all your pots on the first day. Or maybe a hatchet, it's taking a while to find that, or a pry bar. Besides wildlife aggression, I'd say it's like the only real difference. Only noticeable difference. Is that it just takes a little while longer to get your stuff. Is this another refuge camp? Kinda looks like it. Also, unfortunate that the Timberwolves are guarding the best transit area. I might shoot those ones, because they look like they're right in the middle of everything. Or I can just marine flare them and see what it's like past that. I'd love to make it to the weather station today, though. Which I should be able to do? Ooh. Tomato soup. Refuge Camp B. Nice. Okay. A, stay alert. Know the terrain you're in. B, recognizing hazard. And then it doesn't tell you anything. So I'm guessing I don't actually have to worry about that. I do like the camps, though. Quite welcome.
This stuff will come in handy.
C, perish. Yeah. No step C. Usually when you have A and B, there's a C. Alright, wolves. Stay back. I'm armed and dangerous. Not afraid. Not waiting. Think you saw a pot? I already have a pot. I have one in my inventory. I don't need more. By the door? Yeah, it's fine. Appreciate it, though. And by stay back, I mean I'll keep my distance, you keep yours. Capiche? Oh, that looks like a weather station if I've ever seen one. How many marine flares do I have? 5. Heads, I blast. Tails, marine flare. Oh, I dropped it. Gotta reroll. I saw it. Tails, marine flare. And I'm probably gonna end up using it because I think they already saw me. Yep. Hi, buddy. Oh, are you the only one? Are you solo? Oh yeah. Right. They can get close enough for that. I'm just gonna shoot them from here out. Okay. One, that's not gonna be an issue anymore. What is that? That kinda looks like something. I guess I could've just kept the marine flare out and dealt with it. Oh, free ptarmigan. Yeah, I'll take that. And... there we go. That's like both of them. Isn't that everyone in that pack? Oh, marine flares do not last long at all. Uh-huh. Good to know. I didn't realize how short they lasted. Oh my gosh, I just couldn't be any more directly into the wind right now. Lovely. Well, there'll be some wolf carcasses scattered about. And those 3 in the middle will hopefully keep their distance. Why can't I sprint? Oh, I'm crouching. No wonder I felt so slow. Ah, suddenly it all makes sense now. I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. I was like, wait, why can't I sprint either? Something's wrong. No, we're good. Hello, dear. I feel like it's a little bit silly how animals that are running by... Are you coming back? You are. Huh. Well. I don't have to wait for it. I do. Get 5 pounds of it. Quick 20 minutes never hurt anybody. Sure, I'm gonna be real slow by the time I get up to the weather station, but I'll be fine. I probably should have gathered all of it, but whatever. 5 pounds will last me a long time. Wish I had more coffee. And do I stink a lot? Yeah. As expected. But I'd be surprised if there's any wolves up at the weather station. Now I have my 3 rifle rounds, my rifle casings, right? Yes. Clean them all up. Alright, reload the gun. Glad I brought this with me. I still kind of wish I had a revolver too. But oh well. 20 rounds left. This might be a bit of a slow walk up. I assume this is the right trail. I mean, it's right there. If only I had a rope or something. And that last timberwolf pathed back pretty fast. Oh well. I wonder how fast they respawn. Or if that little pack of 2 is just going to be basically gone. I mean, pack of 1 now. But I assume they can't attack as a pack of 1? I don't know. Excuse me. That'd actually be pretty interesting to find out. Oh. How do you get up to the weather station? You don't go this way, that's how. Better learn to fly? Yeah. I can guide you if you want. It looks like it's up and around through the timberwolves, through here, and then up that way, which is a bit unfortunate. So I don't think I have the stamina for all that. I guess I can go up to this cave and spend the night and then do all that. Because I'm going to need stamina. There's no doubt about that. I'd like to not go down here because it seems like I'll be locked down there for a long ways. Okay, let's just go to the cave, spend the night, and then try and run through. Hopefully the cave is warm enough. How much fire stuff do I have? Not much. Hopefully there's some stuff for fire. A little bit of backtracking, but that's fine. Yes, you're free to tell me if there's a better route. Is that... Are you for real? Like, I get it, they're pathing by Sentinel, but... That's insane. Maybe I don't need all this wolf meat. Oh wait, no, it's getting the deer. I don't know if it was originally pathing for the deer, but I just heard the deer die. So, we're good. You know, it definitely wouldn't be the best decision to bring all this meat up to that glut of timberwolves over there. Either I'll try to cook it here, or I might leave some of it behind, / a lot of it behind. Because I assume that decoys don't really work for timberwolves, given the pack nature. Okay. Is there any bountiful firewood in the area? Not really. Where was this cave at? Was it up here? Maybe there'll be some fir firewood in the cave itself. I don't think I can get up here, can I? I might be able to. No, I don't think I can. Actually, I do think I can. Well, at the very least, there's a small shortcut. Yeah, if there's no firewood in here, I won't be able to cook any timberwolf meat, which isn't the end of the world. Coal! That'll do it. That'll let me cook at least 2 or 3 of them. And a pot. Perfect. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for like 3 hours. Just to start like getting cold. Feels like 22. Oh, I don't have to worry about cold, actually. I still think I'm gonna cook, like... Well... I can sleep 2 hours and be fine. Probably. Yeah, thirsty, but that's okay. I don't need a ½ pound of animal fat. As not tempting as it is. And it feels like it's still fine. Yeah, 19 degrees.
Sandpaper.
Have to imagine I'll be fine. So... yeah, use some wood matches. Sure. Go for it. I did not bring a milk today. I'm gonna need to go get one eventually. Once I have some time to kill. Writing AFK somewhere. Add fuel, add the coal, and then place the skillets. Cook. Fresh wolf meat raw. So that's an hour. It's actually not that much time. I can put my torch in. Or I can just harvest that for sticks. I think that will probably... well, I don't know. Putting in will probably give me more time. 10 minutes? Hard to tell. Okay, well I can cook 2 of the wolf meats. At least. Was there any more around? Any more coal? That'd be kind of huge if so. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna be have to be happy with the animal fat that I did get. Oh. We're so good. Alright. That'll probably let me cook all my wolf meats and some water. So... I probably should cook water first. Oh well. Now, a liter of water and a liter of water. Perfectissimo. Go ahead and eat the wolf meat. Yum. Eat it while thirst is not an issue. Oh, perfect. And my water. And now we're doing great. Probably cook another 2 liters. Water, water, and then switch over to as much wolf meat as I can do. Probably only one more round of it. Yeah, if even that, honestly. No, I can do that easily. But I bet that'll be all. Let me go ahead and sleep an hour just in case it gets cold. I don't think it will. But you never know. Oh, I should cook some coffees. Oops. My wolf meat. Where is it? There it is. Cooking pot. I want the one. And then the other pot. Don't need that. No, that's a skillet. I kind of want that. Might as well bring it with me. Okay. Feels like 15 degrees. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be fine. Let me move this further back, though, because why not? I feel like it's warmer back in the caves. Nope. I lied. Let's do 4 hours. There's no way to drop 15 degrees in 4 hours. But if it did... just in case. 9 degrees. Man, it is cold here. I'm gonna put on the ptarmigan down. There we go. 11 degrees. Drop 4 degrees in an hour. Or in 4 hours. Still pretty fast. Okay. Still 9 degrees. I can just go ahead and finish off my sleep, I think. And then depending on how light out it is, I'll go ahead and go. I'm not too worried about getting cold. Not that light yet. Okay, pass another hour. And run around so I can sleep an hour or half an hour. There we go. It is going to be pretty chilly outside, isn't it? Although the temperature's going up now. Okay, so I have 1 wolf meat on me. Let's not bring the raw one. I shouldn't stink too bad right now. Raw wolf meat can stay here in the back of the cave. That'll be an emergency. And drink some water. Got a good amount left now. Alright, now braving the timberwolves. If the area looks short enough, I might pop a marine flare and get through. Oops. Kinda wanted that. But I'm guessing I'll either want to skirt the wolves or just shoot them. Although that's gonna be a lot of shooting. Looks like there could be like 3 different packs or something like that. That'd be a lot of my ammo. That would be most of it, really. Can I go up here? 'Cause I think that's more of the way I'm going. That'd probably be like at least 10 rounds. Unless I just kill 1 out of each pack in every shot. Yay! Oh, look at that. Observatory. Observe. Now, can I go down from here? That's the real question. Save some time. I bet I can. I might withdraw my bets. Actually. Can I at least go down this side? Maybe. I think I'm better off just going around, though. Feels like -8s. Hooray! Nice and cold. I'll probably get in hypothermia risk, but I mean... I can always make a fire somewhere for a minute or 2. I have enough sticks to warm up that much, at least. Emergency heal hypothermia risk. You should be able to harvest these guys for branches, too. Alongside berries. Yeah, I wasn't trying to go for that long. Sprint down here, just no broken ankles. Plus, oh my gosh, you go fast. Okay. Now we go around. I feel like you should be able to, like, repair that bridge somehow. I get why for a gameplay reason, but if for real life, you could totally just chop off one of the boards from a different spot and put it over the gap and make it. I'd even wager to say easily you could do that. Well, maybe some extra long boards that you really trusted. It's a longer gap than I thought. You could do it if you needed to. I'll say that. And it's not that far, but well, if you're landing on rocks down there, that might be a bit far of a fall. Can I go up here? Nope. Okay. Rip my ability to skirt timberwolves. You know what? Oh. I only have the antiseptic. Oh wait, no, I have antiseptic. I have more than the lichen, right. I was gonna say, I only have one antiseptic bandage on me. But I also have 5 uses of bottled antiseptic. Looks like it's trying a blizzard. You know what? The one positive of that, blizzards often despawn wildlife. Okay, so while I have wind protection, still -6. A blizzard in this area would be really freaking cold, wouldn't it? Like, really cold. Oh boy. I'm not sure I'm skirting that pack. Just start shooting. I'll use the flares when I need to. Oh boy. Well, they can't get me over here, can they? No. So I just have free range for shooting. Probably a good spot to use bow and arrow, honestly. I think that should work for scaring them off. Are they gonna come back? I kind of assume so as long as it's on my HUD. He got the jukes, he does. You know, I could probably just use a marine flare. I bet I have a way to get through this without using my rifle or without using a marine flare. Just using a regular flare. Going up here. Back onto this. They can't get me. Right? Yeah. Light a regular flare and then just throw that at them and wait till they run. Oh. Wait, are they... No, they're still here. That didn't decrease morale at all. Man, they're kind of tanky. Oh, well, that's one dead. Could be one dead. I feel like if I go next to him, he's gonna bite me. Should be one dead. If I knew he was gonna freeze there, would have been free. Huh. Yeah, you try me, why don't you? Can I really not get up this little ledge? So annoying. I just don't want to waste that much ammo. I mean, I could waste arrows, but assuming any arrows I shoot at them will be gone. Where are you? There we go. That works. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna let him do his own thing. I should probably be aiming for headshots, but I'd kind of rather just hit the shots. I hope I don't have to go through this area too many more times, because I assume those timberwolves are going to continue to be an issue. Although I could probably use the cave traversals to my advantage now that I know those exist. No meese, it looks like. It's good for me. Go on your way, buddy. I don't want the flak, and neither do you, if I had to guess. Probably shouldn't be sprinting that much just to make sure I have enough stamina for the rope. I assume I will. I only weigh, 43 pounds. How'd that happen? How did I weigh that much? Is it the cattails? It might be the cattails. I guess I do have like 3 or 4 more pounds of food on me than when I started this area. So every pack seems to take about 3 rounds. Not terrible. Not great. So I do still have a lot more of a walk to go. And presumably more wolves. Man, imagine if the weather's... Oh. Is that a regular wolf? Oh, it is. Well, you can just have the regular treatment then. 1 bow to the noggin. Still can't bow and arrow while crouching yet. What? Great. Don't know how that missed. Only upset because I lost my arrow because of that. Would have sworn that was a headshot. Not bleeding, right? No. I should just drop the cooked meat. Maybe I'll die up there so I can loot him easily. How's my clothing doing? Alright. It's fine. I'll just use a flare this next time. I should have done that to begin with, but I didn't. Hubris and all that. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're a real big friend, aren't you? Don't mind me. I guess I can scare him off, though, can't I? Stop. What? Okay, I was gonna say there's no way. Oh, I heard him die up there. Well, I can get my arrow back then. No real loss, except for getting slightly mauled. What is that? That red thing. Oh, hi. My arrow? Hello? How long did it take to quarter? Oh, I got it. Never mind. We're good. No more need for arrow. What do you got? Anything cool? I should take that for repair materials. Yes, yes, I know. And I know there's a plane crash or something up there. But I think it's kind of useless to me right now. Alright, well, I'm gonna get you off my case before you can come at me. Before you can follow me down this way. There we go. Man, they sure added a lot more ambient noises to this area. I like it. Oh, that's such a cool cave. They really stepped up the ice graphics. Food? Oh, just rocks. It is quite the journey to get to this weather station, isn't it? Like, wow. What's it feels like in here? Still -3. Still warming up. And then is it a left here, or where do I climb the rope? Because I need to go that way. Or... No, the bridge is over there. Okay, we're just not there yet, I think. Never mind. I don't expect there to be any more wildlife. But, I mean... I've already got the torch. Might as well keep holding it out. I really probably shouldn't have brought that wolf meat with me. That's probably the reason that second wolf came at me. But... oh well. Also, probably should not have put my torch in the fire. I think I should have kept that. Or taken a new one from the fire when I realized I had enough time in it. Oh well. Stamina's not dropping yet. It shouldn't drop for a little while. I think we can afford to sprint at least a little. Ah, yes. The bridges of treachery. Mm-hmm. Actually, it makes for a good thumbnail. That may be the thumbnail for this VOD. We'll see. Ugh. Perilous crossing. You don't say. That's straight down for like a kilometer right there. Still alive. Didn't fall off. I wonder if there's an easier way to down after this. There's gotta be, right? Not dead yet. Is that how that is? Didn't fall off yet? Yeah. In my... Well, no, actually... I don't think I've ever died from fall damage in the long dark. I don't think. I might have. I recall in HRV, in one of my early starts to the 500-day one, I, like, plummeted off a little cliff in HRV, and either it killed me by surprise, or it was like... Noted, fall damage is serious in this game. Okay. I can climb all this at once. Don't really have much of a choice, I don't think. Probably should have put on my rifle holster. I don't know how much weight matters until you're overweight, but... Oh well. Man, my poor stamina just melting away. But, I thought I just heard a wolf snarl for a second. Almost there. Please don't tell me I need to repair any antennas here. I mean, there's no way, right? Ooh. Like, there's no way you're lugging a battery up here. You could.
Nobody needs this anymore.
But God, that'd be rough. Yoink. I think this is actually the station where it would be, if there was one to repair. Oh, some loud barrels. I'm loving all the flares. How many flares do I have now?
Something's gotta
6? Yeah. Time to start using marine flares. Wires in case I need them, even if I don't really think I do. What's my hypothermia risk at? About 30%. Measured. Now this is the kind of bridge I like. Admittedly, it doesn't seem very well supported for how long it is, but much more comfortable. Hello, weather station. I really hope this is where I need to be to start the quest. If not, I might be very sad. I think it'd be absurd to say go to the weather station to start the quest and then not have it start at the weather station. Got a little bunker and a little house, which don't scare them all off. Those are potential food source. Which I assume are both good warmth values inside. 10 degrees, not amazing. Better than nothing, though.
What have we here?
Fast film, no thanks. Did I bring my pry bar? I did! Getting to see what the loot is in locker number 1. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's a pry bar right here anyways. Simple tools, and that's it. Hooray. Just what I always wanted. Thanks, game. Can I get anything from this? 1 ruined soda. I guess I'll take it. And a crow feather. Oh, another marine flare. Almost missed that. I assume getting this car won't scare off the ptarmigans, right? Why do the barrels insist on making so many noises? Anything in here?
Don't warm up soon.
Oh, ketchup chips. That's nice. I think I just watched the ptarmigans fly off. That's at least 2 of them. Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. What is that? Oh, just a piece of pipe. Well... that kind of looks like something you could interact with. What would that even do? It looks like a joystick, but I don't see anything that would even move. Cool area. But why am I here? Let's check in this building first. I'd assume anything cool. Oh, indoor location! Yay! I know I say I love outdoor indoor locations. I'm actually going to go ahead and go to the weather station. But when it's this cold, I'm happy to have a true indoor location. A backpack, matches, broken control boxes, a bloody notes. They cut the science team and sent me. I guess I don't think much of the weather forecast out here. At least I can keep the lights on. But now they tell me the supply deliveries are being halved, too. Something about a worker stoppage in the mainland? I can't eat my ammo supply, so it's just me and my old rifle for now. Should be enough. Rifle, huh? I would be fine with leaving behind my current rifle. Crack the safe last. That seems like the biggest investment. Biggest, worthwhile thing. You can actually eat ammo, but only once? I don't actually know if I agree with that. I bet if you wouldn't gain anything from it, and it'd be a crappy time, but I bet you could eat as many bullets as you want to, until you just, like, were full of bullets, and couldn't eat anymore. Rifle rounds might be a bit difficult, but I bet you could do it. Almost had it. So 40-ish. Maybe 39. Oh, 37.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. There's only like 4 more spots it can even be. 37, 42... Is it gonna be like 39 now? Oh, 29. Okay. So 37. 40. That was almost cool. 37. Oh. So 41 is the number. I'm just gonna do it slowly. I'm gonna get it guaranteed. 37, then 42, and like 39. I actually wasn't paying that much attention to it. And 29. I'm ending it all. There better be something in here. 37. 41, 29. There we go. Okay, what is in the safe?
This'll come in handy.
Great, just what I always wanted. A fat wad of cash and society is over. Yay! Man, this is kind of lame. Alright. Can't go up here, can you? No. It is full on blizzarding. Guess I'm spending the night up here. I know there's a third rifle variant I haven't gotten yet. I kind of wonder if I'll get that here. Also, hello, backpack. You know, on a comparatively warm summer day, this would be a great place to spend some time out and enjoy the views. Right now, less so, I'd say. Need to reach it. Oh, wait, no. I thought those pallets were blocking the way. Sure. I'll take that and sort it out later. Alright. Anything cool in here? Also curious how bad my hypothermia risk is.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Pack is getting kind of heavy. Oh, it's fine. Light it up. Medicine? Thank you. Ooh, love the energy bars. Oh man, look at all the food supplies. What was this guy complaining about? Lack of food. As if. There's plenty to go around. Lots of books I don't need. Cozy looking area so far. Is that a... No, not a readable notes. So nice and warm. You know, realistically in real life, you'd think it'd be like... It would barely be warmer than the outside temperature. It'd be as warm inside as probably like the warmest part of the day outside. Just not warm. Because it's not like they have the heaters running. not that I'm complaining with video game logic. Okay, there's gotta be something cool in here, right? A million file cabinets to search. Not that I'd call that cool per se. I guess I'm probably just gonna wait till an Aurora or Glimmer Fog or anything. I got the food to last a while. And I do have a dead wolf down there, plus another one I could just shoot if I need to. The one that I already killed might despawn pretty soon though, all things considered. Man, my condition dropped a lot from that hypothermia. Oh! The camera! A mechanical instant film camera compatible with color, black and white, and sepia instant film packets. Sweet! Finally, you know what? That's something cool. Sick. Alright. It's not quite the outdoor temperature to mess with that yet, but I will do that pretty soon. So, what are the achievements for that then? Again? It's like... It's mostly just go to the different areas, right? In progress. There's 7 variants. Oh, I only have 4. Where are they? Take a photo in each region, so all of them including DLC, and then reach all 6 Vista locations in the far territory, single game. I didn't realize that was one. There's no way I've been to all of them. I've been to like 2, I think. Crap. So reach and don't photograph? Do you have to get the Polaroids to do that first? Take 10 photos with each film type. Okay, so the only one to really consider is the... Oh, I guess you can't really see that. One in every region. This is gonna be a pain. I thought I'd have to pop my head in the regions and get pictures in them, and then we'd be done. But I'm definitely gonna go back and explore some more. There's no way I've seen all 6. I assume it's 2 in every region. Something like that.
That'll come in handy.
Let me just grab this, and that's all I need. So it's not like I need to do the multiple film types right now. More fuel, which I have no use for. And that's everything in here. Okay. I might try to repair some clothes, because I did get bit a couple times. Well, I still got some daylight. Is there beds? There is. Cool. Don't use my own. Urban Parka. I'll leave that. I don't know. But yeah, let me scrap these. Harvest. Where's the cloth? Hypothermia risk healed. That's what you love to see. And harvest for the cloth. For the level of the game. Alright, what's the lowest condition that requires cloth? Actually, like, not much. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and repair this just so I don't ever lose it. Sure. Might as well. Only takes like 20 minutes anyways. And then we hope for Glimmer Fog tomorrow, I suppose. I'll gain an extra 0.4 if I repair this. Sure. It's also pretty quick. Don't have much else to spend my cloth on. I think I have one more cloth on my inventory, which I'll just keep. I'm gonna drop the pot. The pot's too heavy. Refill the lantern, then drop the fuel. Most of it, at least. I don't need 2 liters on me. Drop. I'll keep the 0.23 just in case. And the rest is good, honestly. Although, yeah, I guess keep the can. I don't need the potatoes. The potatoes should probably find somewhere else to live. I assume I'll bring those down the mountain at some point, though. Why do I weigh so much? I mean, I guess I have a lot of cooking stuff on me, but I don't have... Is it really just all the food? I guess probably. Okay, what time is it? Let me sleep for like 3 hours, wake up, drink and eat, be merry, and then go back to sleep for... Well, I guess wait for Aurora, so off and on. Hello, Rhinomax! Welcome back! How's it going? I have peaked at, where am I again? Sundered Pass. I'm on top of the observatory. Okay. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Let's eat some food, and I guess... I think cattails are worse weight-wise than even chocolate bars, right? SP? Yes, Sundered Pass. Right. Correct. I'm at the tippy top right now. Hold on, I need to do some math on these cattails. Was it like 2,500 per kilogram? So 150 over 0.15. Oh, 1,000 per kilogram. These are definitely the worst thing I have in my inventory food-wise. Only beat by potatoes, probably. But those need to be cooked and whatnot. I'm probably gonna leave the potatoes here, to be honest. They seem like more hassle than they're worth. Holy smokes, when I joined you in like Mountain Town. Yeah, well that was like at almost the tail end of the Signal Void quest. And then I finished that, and then Zone of Contamination went by in like 2 minutes, tops. In one stream I finished that. And now I'm starting the other one. Last Horizon. I be moving. It's been about a week or so? Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, hooray! Okay, so I assume it's not anything inside. No. Where am I going? Because it said look around the... Oh, nice and close. New objective. Look for remnants of Rudiger's team. Huh? Where are the remnants at? Are they buried right here? Oh! Hello, Rudiger's team! Ooh, technical log. First, what's in the cache? An old house key. Key to Foreman's Sundered Pass refuge.
I could use this.
Okay. Cool. And Foreman's technical log number 1.
I think I'm the only one who made it out. The other guys just lost it. Started wandering off. I'm not immune to whatever happened. It just didn't hit me as bad as the others. The chief either. I don't know why. She held out a long time. Damn long time. But then she just locked herself in there with that blasted machine. She died before she could learn the truth about my real mission here.
Oh, a Polaroid photograph. Oh, wait, no, that's the foreman's cabin, isn't it? I wonder if that's the one we saw at the start. Hi, Washili. How's it going? Hey, don't say it like that. Thanks. Hydrate them lips. I'm working on it. It's that or they get bit. So already 22% of the way done. Wow. Use the Polaroid key to find and enter the Foreman's Refuge in Sundered Pass. Biting your lip? Kinky? No, it's not that. It's more of a... I actually know how to describe it. I'm gonna stop giving you fuel. Want to hear some good news? Sure. Gladly. Good news is always a good thing. Really quick. Laggy boy? Are you able to say if I need this Aurora for something in the Foreman's homestead? Because if not, then I'm not going to go, but I kind of might want to make use of it if I do. Getting a new car tomorrow? Whoa! That's awesome! Congratulations! You don't? Yes. So I can just sleep away the night. Not brand new? Who buys brand new cars anymore? My car wasn't ever brand new. Don't need it for the cabin? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Glad to have some knowers in chat. A 2000 Saturn View. Saturn View? I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't know what that is. You know, I just pulled up an image of it. My speaking is not on point. 2007 Saturn View. Gonna dox my viewers. Yeah, it kind of looks like my car. Yeah. Cool. Mine's a little bit rounder than that. Mine's got more curves. I have a Kia Sportage. Like 2010 or something. It's a GM vehicle made by Saturn with a Honda engine. So it's a monstrosity is what I'm hearing. It's nothing orthodox. Yeah, I guess go figure, I've never heard of it. It is an abomination on wheels. No, but it looks like a pretty normal car. Like, you could have told me that was like a Toyota RAV5 and I would have believed you. Anything else I need to do during the night while I still have light? Not really. I'm probably gonna leave the potatoes here. Just cause, I don't know. It's not worth very much, even if I'm not coming back this way. 4K, 60K miles? Are you saying you got a car 60K miles for 4K? If so, that's insane. Like, that's awesome. Past couple hours. First car is a 1K and 55K miles? Are you sure you're not just stealing cars? Like, are these acquired legally? Are these like repossessed vehicles? Because that's ridiculous. Are they repossessed vehicles? Are they like, are you getting them like from govdeals.com? First was 4K 170K 107K miles. Okay, that's a little bit more realistic. Still not bad, honestly. If it wasn't like actively issued. Oh, I misread that. Second was 4K 50K. First was 1K 100,000 miles. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's pretty good. Like dollar to mileage ratio, assuming there wasn't like a hole in the engine block. It's not bad at all. I feel like, I don't know, I've only ever had one car, and I've been lucky it's been so reliable. First I got from a relative's neighbor whose garage kept it after their husband died, so just sitting in the garage. Oh. That makes sense. Apparently a lot of cars get sold for cheap like that. I need more water. Okay, so I'm just gonna confirm on the map, but I'm pretty sure that foreman's cabin was the one down here, right? Yeah. Cool. I'll let you get back to the road, or just... which way do I want to go? Second car was from your old boss who pulled their car behind their RV, so it's really just tire miles? Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's gotta be used some amount, right? Currently on second. Nice. 150K miles? It's less miles than I have, so doing something right. Okay, so I can go down here and then avoid like all the wolves until it gets to Cougar 3. Oh wait, where's the Cougar? Ooh, so that's probably right here, but I think I'll avoid it by staying over here. And then we only have to deal with one wolf the entire way. Or I could also try to go into the hideout and make that work, but that's likely going to be a lot more difficult if I had to guess. Or I could go around. Actually, hang on. If I go down here and around, we have to deal with one wolf. And then another wolf. Either way, I'm only dealing with one wolf, and I feel like just taking the snowy path is easier. Got it in 2017 or 18? It's like right before the car market exploded in all different directions, is what I'm hearing. So what are the different vistas? Looks there's one here. I wonder if visiting them without having gotten the Polaroid for it works. And then I went to this one already. I might Google that really quick, actually. If for the visit every vista achievement. What was it called? On the lookout. Long dark, on the lookout. Do you need the Polaroids? Does anyone have specific locations? No. If you map the vista before finding and looking at the Polaroid first, it won't count and the achievement won't trigger. Huh. So I'm assuming you need to map it then? It doesn't say you need to map it. I got the achievement when I reached the last vista without surveying it as it was foggy. Had the Polaroid on me, but I don't know if it's required. Hmm. So I guess I could visit them ahead of time. I must find all 6 Polaroids. Oh, must find all 6 Polaroids in a single game and survey their respective vistas. That's what the wiki says, so I'm gonna believe that. Rats. Then... I guess it doesn't really matter if I go here now or not. I've probably already been right there, actually. So I didn't get the Polaroids in this area before leaving, which isn't the end of the world. But you go to these destroyed cabins, and you go up here. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Bear caves, a bajillion timberwolves. Hooray. Can't wait for that. I'm just gonna go down and around, climb down, and just hug this wall until I get here. Shoot the last wolf or flare or something like that. I don't know. Maybe just kite it. Probably just kite it. And I guess I'll bring the potatoes with me. Might as well leave them somewhere. Okay, so just follow the road, I think. Wish I had some coffees, because it's gonna be a long day with not much sprinting. The ptarmigans are back? I saw one a second ago. I think I just flew it away. I think it just flew the coop. Quite literally. I guess the question remains if I can even walk down this road or not to get down. Also, I think the snow is gonna be right in my face. Like, can I goat down to this next level below? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I want to believe so. I guess I could always take a pit stop at a cave if I need to. Oh, what is that? Is that a cache? Oh, free little cache. With a little chub hunting knife. Rifle bullets?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Fisherman's sweater. Do I need that? No, Cow-Chen is better. I'm still overweight. No, I'm not. The game is lying to me. How'd they stuff that in there? Okay, let me look at this from the bridge. Can you walk down from here? I really can't see it all. If you can walk on that, you can goat down. Also great, full on blizzard. I might spend some time in the cave. I don't know if I trust that. I might try to go down on this side, if that's possible. Or on this side, if it'll let me. Uh-oh. 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 This could be bad. Well. I can just Alt F4. I know the last time I saved was at inside the thing. Guess you committed to it by now? That doesn't look very good for the legs, I'll be honest. That looks like like all my legs are gonna be broken. Looks like a long fall. I might just Alt F4, because I think the last time it saved will be like when I went outside. Because, I mean, if we're being real, come on. You know? You should be able to make it up that. Man, that's crazy. If it was any shorter of a fall, I probably would have done it. But likely gonna send you to the last time you entered the station. That's fine. I think it's gonna be the last time I slept. Which, I mean, I'll be right when I'm ready to go. So if I'm not going that way... I guess I do go down this way and encounter this wolf. Although, can you not go down here? No, you can. Okay, guess I'm just going down this annoying path, which is fine. At least I don't have to worry about the cougar then. So follow this, climb up, and just traverse. There's probably an easy way down to that drop down where the bridge was, but I don't know. It's gonna take about the same amount of time anyways. Okay. Right where we left off. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything. I don't think so. I think it's literally just where I left. Go time. Right. Directly into the wind. Hello, ptarmigan. Goodbye, ptarmigan. I kind of wonder... how warm is it? I might like sleep an hour, because I shouldn't run out of time today. Or... is there a cave I can sleep in along the way? Not really. Let's just go. I'd love to pass some time, but I guess I already know it's gonna be blizzard, so there's not any sense in passing time. If it's just gonna make my conditions worse. Which I guess let me get a move on. I know there's a couple of ropes, but I shouldn't be too drained on fatigue to go down them by the time I get to them. Just try to stay in wind protection. Windiness protection. And how bad is this on the fatigue? Do I have my... let me put this on, because I don't know if your weight affects how quickly your fatigue drops. But I kind of want to say it does. Oh, I did not fully let my legs rest. Oh well, going down is fast. Hello, ptarmigan. What are you doing down here? Oh, don't I also still have a ptarmigan corpse on me? No. Whatever happened to that ptarmigan I picked up? Did it decay fully? Because I picked up that one ptarmigan when I was fighting the timberwolf, wasn't I? In like the first time I encountered them. Maybe I dropped it on accident and just never realized it. You ate it? Well, honestly, thank you, because it would have made me a lot more smelly. And I guess I did get attacked by every wolf that I crossed anyways, so... didn't really help me any. But hey, that was at least like 2 pounds out of my inventory. I still have that wolf meat, don't I? Nope, I ate that already also. I need to get checked for dementia. I'm not sure what's going on. If there was an it, then I'm losing it. Whatever it was is gone. Left the building. Oh boy. Don't look off the edge, don't look off the edge. I'm pretty sure the ropes actually stop you from falling. But obviously there's spots where the ropes aren't. Imagine the blizzard could just push you off. That'd be an awesome mechanic. Blizzard starts while you're on one of those bridges. Well, you had a good run. See you next year. Yeah, I don't know how long the journey is, but I should be able to sprint to my next destination. My next rope climb. I'm gonna be awfully cold, though. Put the ptarmigan down back on. It's not gonna help the entire way, but it'll help a little bit. I probably should just wait till late in the day. Oh well. Too late for that now. And this is a climbing one. Hey, only a little bit of temperature down. In fact, it's probably enough that if I were to sleep here, unless the wind's direction shifted, yeah, I could actually get some some temperature back. Slowly, albeit, but I could. I'm gonna keep sprinting. I can drop some stuff if I need to make weight for the rope. And hopefully the wolf on this path just isn't here this time. Or, for the first time. That, or maybe I can kite it. Although I kind of doubt it, the width of this path. I don't want to shoot it. Not when I have normal flares I can spend. No, thank you. I wonder if the Polaroid is this tail specific item. Or if it's gonna be something else I get. Okay. Oh, also, I completely forgot to talk about the lore drop. So the The foreman actually seems fine.
My fingers
I wasn't expecting that at all. And I assume that's the same foreman from the mines, given he was describing the security chief and his fellow workers and whatnot. He seems to have recovered and, like, kept his wits pretty well about him. Go foreman. And then he remarked on security chief, who R.I.P. in many, many pieces. But that's the way she goes. That is literally the way she went. As a skeleton. In, what is it, 213 pieces? However many pieces skeletons have. Oh, you know what? Earlier, when I saw the foreman's hut, and I was talking about, oh, look at that, there's so many safe locations around. Oh, I'm so not worried. And then it turned out that, like, you actually probably need a key to get in there. Ugh. Good thing I didn't try to spend the night there or anything. All around, I think my pathing was pretty alright. Am I still in the right way? Have to assume so. Wind is whipping. At least it's not whipping in my face, though. I almost would like to see the wolf just to know I'm in the right spot. Almost. Oh. Going down pretty quick. Did I pass the wolf? Maybe he just wasn't there. Maybe he's not feeling it today. Maybe he called in sick. Or called in for the snow day. How fast am I getting hypothermic? Oh, not fast. I kind of thought there was a chance. Oh, I'm already at the rope. I kind of thought there was a chance that hypothermia increased faster when you were colder. But it doesn't really seem to be the case. Oh, this is kind of a long rope. Not terrible, but not short. Wink, wink. Okay, and then from here, the various climb downs. And then we should be there. I can just go down. I don't need to go through the animation. Yeah, it should be right down here. Guess I'm gonna be spending a lot more time here. Good thing I have lots of food. It better be down here. I might take a glance at my map just to orient myself. Oh, so I'm probably like right here-ish. Okay. This looks like a cache. I don't think I actually need to go this way. I think I need to go that way. But I do want to look over the ridge. Yeah, there's that dead deer. I think it actually might be worth it to harvest this. Only 17 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. Although my condition is dropping a lot faster than I'd like it to.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Foreman's hut should be right here. And I shouldn't have to worry about any more wolves. I'm warming up. Oh, I guess I got into the wind protection. I'm just gonna go the intended way. Not worth breaking ankles and I'm on, like, minus 10% condition or whatever I have. And there it is. Okay. Can you go on this while over encumbered? You can. I wonder if you can still climb up them while over encumbered. So if I actually gone this way to begin with, this would have been a much faster way to get to the weather station. But oh well. Yay, warming up! Foreman's hut? Okay, so hook a left around this rock. And then hug right. Is that really where I'm going? Hang on. That doesn't feel right. I mean, I guess either way it looks accessible from the down below area, so...
Damn.
Let's go.
Freezing.
Usually the map would show us as a one-way area. Yeah, we're here. Alright. Go ahead and unlock the front door just in case. Last lonely house. Oh, wait, what? I don't need the key? Did I go to the wrong spot? I hope not.
So cold.
Because that was quite the journey.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
I might have, though. There's a real chance. I guess gather some firewood, because I'm probably gonna have a fire inside. Don't need metal. You know, I guess if I was at the foreman's house, I kind of would have expected it to say foreman's house.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Maybe there's a lockbox in here. Fingers crossed. Some ketchup chips. More Fast Film 500. I'd love some rifle rounds. Some rifle. Oh, there we go. Locked door. Okay, so they give you access to the little front porch area. That's nice. The interior front porch. I feel like if I still had my bolt cutters on me, I could just ka-chink, you know? Oh well. A gamer lived here. You can tell by the immaculate organization. Yeah. Look, what you can't see on the screen in my room is actually also a little bit accurate. Oh, tactical gloves! Right, I saw the person we raided last night. They had these gloves.
This'll come in handy.
Reinforced gloves in a tactical style, highly protective at the cost of warmth. How protective are we talking? So this gives 5%. This gives 7%. And at the cost of like 0.1 degrees? I don't know, we'll have to see when these dry out. That's cool though. Although not wildly useful, it seems. I don't know. I guess 2% protection can be pretty cool. Wait. Okay, so the foreman, I guess, was helping build the machine. That's why he's got all this stuff here. Ooh, a safe. We'll read that later. I want to crack the safe. This safe is bigger than usual, isn't it? Wider? What did I leave behind? Socks. Don't need more socks. I actually save the safe for last. Foreman's technical log 2.
Rudiger's here somewhere. The chief's logbook said as much. I'll keep looking. There's a settlement nearby I need to check out. I'm gonna try to keep a record of all this as long as I'm able. Photos, whenever I can. These notes. If I make it back, I'll need something to show for how this all went to shit. They will want to know. But I keep losing things. Leaving them behind. Can't hold it together.
I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. I thought I had a milk bottle out on the counter downstairs, because I know I cracked one open today. But someone put it away. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Search safe. I listened to the log. Don't really have any comment on it. Just seems like he's starting to lose it too. So there's safe. Oh, 37 or so. I just wasn't thinking. I turned down my audio and forgot. 36, 37, okay. And then about 45. So 37. What? Oh, I didn't go far enough, I guess. All right. 37. All the way around to 45-ish. 40, 37. No, 43. 37, 43, 50. That's cruel. 37, 43, and 50. All within like 5 numbers of each other. Open. What's in the box? Cash. Magnifying lens. Some butt cheeks. Foreman's Polaroid number 2. Oh. Uh-huh. What does that look like? That's not where Polaroids are. Hey, heal my hypothermia risk. That's the destroyed cabins. I've been there before. Alright, so going back on the road again. Let me just make sure that quest location number 3, yep, up there. Okay, but I'm gonna spend the night here. Probably cook some stuff. Make some coffee. I'm gonna want that for tomorrow. I have a long run ahead of me. And then sleep till dawn. Honestly, if I'm off any day for a blizzard, today's a good day for it. Wood matches? Should probably make some more, water, too. And let me text my group chat to ask them, my house group chat, ask them to stop putting my milks back in the fridge. Chart. Please stop putting my milks back in the fridge. This is not the first time it's happened. So add all the wood. I'm just not gonna need it. I can keep a coal or 2 on me in case I do need it, but... Cooking slot 1, you can have... I could cook my potatoes. I could also just leave them here. I don't have as much venison as I thought I did. Place cooking skillet, cook some water. Okay. There's not really anything I can do in the pastime. In the meantime, is there? Oh yeah, how is my... I'd like for these to dry out. Can I like put them in front of the fire and dry them out faster? Leave them right there. Cook my gloves a little bit. It's not drying out very fast, but... Oh well. So these will both be done about the exact same time. Nope, never mind. I lied. And then the next deer meat. And if I get enough of deer meat and water and everything, we'll just start doing coffees. 45%. And I guess let's go ahead and start cooking the coffees, because I know I'm going to want them. Tin of coffee. We'll leave stuff at the foreman's base here. Anything I don't really feel like I need. Coffee. Cook. Coffee. Water. More coffee. I don't know how I'm going to make. I might just make them all. It's only half a pound. There's not that many more ropes I need to go on, probably. If I had to guess. And another coffee. I have 2 more. And just cook the last one. Okay. So we just cook potatoes from here out. Because, I mean, how much water do I have? 2 liters. I can keep cooking water in here and cook potatoes here. Place. Potato. 42 minutes is crazy. I might just leave them here, actually. Leave them outside. And just keep cooking a bunch of water. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have much else to cook. Potable water. I could cook 1 potato because why not? Sure. I guess. I probably won't even eat it today. Oh. You know, if I slept, it'd actually be a great day to travel right now. Oh well. Is there actually a way up from here? I have to assume so. Let me check the map. So we are here. Yeah, you can get up easily. That's probably the way I'm going to go anyways to get back up. Because I assume I don't want to take the rope. I assume. Miserable haunt. Sounds lovely. So I'm going to leave the potatoes here. Or how much do I weigh? 48 pounds? Yeah, I'm just going to leave the potatoes here. I may not even come back for them. If I ever need them, I'll remember they're here, though. I still weigh a lot. There's gotta be something extra I'm carrying that I don't need at all. Fast time. More water. Didn't mean to do half a liter. Oh well. And 1 minute on that. Okay. Just finish it there then. And drop the can. I'll probably leave my skillet here. I'm tempted to leave my hatchet too. And a bunch of flares and... Well, I guess not the camera because it doesn't weigh anything. That's nice. Let's sleep till morning for now. And eat some deer meat. Be happy. So many calories on this. I'm kind of hoping I can eat it all right now or tonight. We'll see though. Drop a bunch of weight just by eating food. Okay, so my clothes. The gloves. What's the difference like? They're about the same durability. Where am I? I never picked up my gauntlets. Thank you. How much charcoal do I have? I want some extra just in case. Can I take charcoal now? Yes. Alright, I just want 3 though. For mapping purposes. So it said gauntlets. My gloves, 1.5 degrees at 75%. So 2 degrees in total. These guys... 1.5 degrees in total-ish? Or maybe like 1.4? Definitely less than this, though, by a considerable amount. I still like to keep them, though. Just for protection value. Which... I can hot swap depending on what I'm gonna, like, go at, what I'm gonna fight. Still gonna keep them on me. I might leave them at the truck. And drip. Oh, how do they look? Not the truck, the Sunder Pass transition. I don't know. I kind of like the massive gauntlets. Something about them just is like, oh yeah. In this fit, they feel like they stand out a lot, but like in a good way. Like this looks like a normal person, you know? This is like, oh, he's ready. He's ready for a scrap. I mean, they're literally gauntlets. Let me sleep. Sleep till I can't. Yeah, goofy, no doubt. I don't disagree. But do they kind of go hard? In my humble opinion, yes they do. It's past like 5 hours. I like to be a little bit warmer during the day this time. Condition can go down as a treat. I don't want to go down too much. Crank out this deer meat. Drink some water. And pass, what was it, 3 hours more? Just do 2 hours and sleep how it is outside. See how it is outside after sleeping. More water. And sleep for 3 hours-ish. Hopefully it's nice out. It sounds a little bit blustery out, if I'm being honest.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Not nice out. Not nice out at all. Okay, well, what about midday? What if we pass 3 hours or so? Try that again. Drop the animal fat. That is just stink I don't need and don't want. Munch some cattails. Turn on auto cattailing. My milk is so cold now. Normally I kind of let it sit out for a couple hours. So it's like a... It's not room temperature, but not like... Drink too much, boom! Instant brain freeze. But now I can only take sips. Not fair. Okay. Has the blizzard calmed down? Or is it still sundered passing? Yeah, this is doable. Still need to drop a couple pounds though. Especially if I want to consider taking that rope, although I'm not sure I do. No food to drop. Could drop a couple of these flares. And I really don't need the skillet. Not here. I probably don't need the hatchet or the hacksaw either. But I just don't know. Wait. Okay, it's plenty warm out. I can just run with the rifle holster on. There we go. Perfect. I have a pound to spare. Anything else I just really don't need at all? Like, at all? I guess I just keep one coal on me. Other than that, though, I don't need the antibiotics at all. Huh. Okay, well, while I know that wolf is distracted, let's vamos. Let's god the moosh. Head over to the destroyed cabins. You know, this quest line is pretty easy so far. Seems like the main difficulty of the last Horizon quest is just getting to the different areas. And the hardest part of that was just getting to the weather tower, weather station, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so the rope is right somewhere. Right there? Does that really get you up to the road? Where does that get you to? It's up to a cave which gets you up to the road. How short is it? It's pretty short. I think I'm just gonna take the rope up rather than going all the way around. Probably saves at least a little bit of time, plus more cattails for me. I think this was supposedly a fishing spot. Not sure. I didn't study the map that much. If the wolf comes at me, I'm just running straight to the rope. I don't think it should though, since I don't stink. Oh my gosh, there's so many cattails here. It's like, wait, 20 cattails is a pound of cattails, so it actually should be good. I doubt there's 20. One of my housemates, who I know isn't home right now because they've been out of town for like a week, sent no demon face to my please stop putting the milk away. I'm so happy I'm able to live with friends. I know some people say like you should never live with your friends because it's gonna be a wildly different experience. But like, outside of it being a little bit more difficult to sleep at times because some of them are loud, it's been pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Not something I want to do long term, like fully long term, that's for sure. But during college years, no complaints. No real complaints. Definitely way better than my dorm situation, which was with someone who I had to, might even be nicely, calling him a shut-in. But he snored so, I didn't even care that he was home all the time. That was fine. We kept to ourselves. But he snored so loudly. It was like a, like full on. Like worse than my dad. I don't even know how you can do that. It was insane. Anyways. Rope time. Yeah, that should be worth it. Should be worth the stamina. It's probably realistically about the same amount of fatigue I'd have if I ran around the whole way anyways. Plus it saves time when we already are a little bit low on time today. I might make the journey up to that final refuge for that last Polaroid. Oh, hi Marine Flare. Still have about 0.2 pounds to spare, which, saying spare is generous. 0.2 pounds to go. And I'll just keep on the road this whole time. Although, which was quicker? The road? Because I went up around this way. Honestly? Or I could just go up this too. I don't need to take the road. I can just go to the rest stop and then just go straight. And maybe avoid... No, I don't think there are any timberwolves left to avoid. But that seems faster than going around the road. Let's do that. I know where I'm going anyways. And supposedly this brings you to a one-way drop-down area somewhere. This is not a nice path. This makes my toes a little bit uncomfortable. Although, there may be some merit to exploring the road for more marine flares. Even if I don't really need them. How many do I have? Oh, right, I brought a flashlight with me. I forgot about that. 8? That's probably enough for now. That should at least get me to the Polaroid and back. I guess it'll remain to be seen where we're going after the destroyed cabins. I haven't seen any of the map markers on accident yet, past that. Is there another cave on the route up to the road? Are we at road level now? Dead guy. Why do they all look suffocated? Man, you rarely ever see their face. That up close, that is. Ew. Oh, this is where you drop down to the road. And there are wolves here this time. Huh. Well, that's fine. I have flares. Weren't wolves here last time, though. Maybe I can just avoid them. Or maybe he'll get scared away by the stink in my jacket. Can hope. Let's rest. Well, he's gonna see me. I have no doubt about that. The question is whether he runs or... Why isn't he charging me? Yay! I don't know why I just stood his ground. Usually they don't give you a warning, they just start coming at you. Oh well, no complaints. No flare wasted. Even if I really don't need that many flares in this area, to be totally honest. It's fine. Okay. Keep on sprinting. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, I don't really know why I'd go around the roadway if you knew this area existed. Or this way existed. Past just having been there. Maybe Faithful Cartographer. Are the DLC regions needed for Faithful Cartographer? Surely not. That'd be criminal if so. In my opinion. Oh. I still think you should just be able to pick up rabbits. Like, give them a swift kick to the back and pick them up, snap the neck, boom, free rabbit. I don't know. Just musing. Oh, there goes my fatigue reduction. Coffee time. We got a long day. Not that long, but I'm at least going up to the final refuge spot. I guess I won't need many more coffees after that, if that's where I'm stopping. You know, stamina reduction must be affected by your weight. Oh, I really should have left some weight somewhere, shouldn't I? Because I have no carry weight available. Hello, dear. What an odd spot. What like just a bare spot? I know it's probably kind of realistic, but just nothing here. It does make the transitions moving around a little bit more boring, I will say. I will add that much. I should have left some stuff at the foreman's hut. Oh well. Live and learn and all that good stuff. Alright, so my destroyed cabins, yep, right up there. And I shouldn't need to run into any timberwolves before I at least get there. So many ptarmigans. Very scattered, too. I wonder if any of these are the ptarmigans that I scared away from other areas. Okay, I'm just gonna walk now, I think. Because I don't have any coffee left, I'd like to keep some of it. I do need a new stick. I don't have any fire sticks. Wow, that was fast. Drop the berries. How many painkillers do I have? 6. Yeah, I have plenty. At least we're on the road now. Oh, you know what? Do you need to have glimmer fog here to loot this area? I mean, there's no way it's just out in the open, right? Unless you need the foreman's key for it. For a lockbox or something. Maybe you do. Is that a house that you can actually go in? Oh, it looks like it is. I didn't think there was any house that you could go in up here. I thought all the cabins were destroyed. Oh, wait, no. You know what? I bet it's landslided over and you can't actually go in if you wanted to. That's my guess. My rifle's reloaded. Yep. Just wanted to make sure. You know, they're very generous with their bear and cougar placement. Both are in areas that you really don't have any reason to go to. Besides, like, maybe getting a Polaroid. Nothing. Unlike Ash Canyon, where it's just as mean with the cougar placement as possible, just about, I'd say. So is this house enterable or no? Looks like no. That's a shame. You should be able to climb in through the window or something. Maybe you can. Hang on. Can you? Oh, you can! That's fun. I'm gonna leave these regular flares here. They're weighing me down. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Oh, look at that bed! That looks like a very comfy bed. What is that? Oh no, a teddy bear. I should have also left my safe house customization stuff down below. Whoops. Hello, dead guy. Here, you can have some of my flares. You can have those two. Just so I'm not overweight. Would you like to give me anything in return? Trade deal? No. Well.
What have we?
Can't blame me for trying. Also, that said like 7 firearm variants, right? Do bows count as firearms? If not, I don't know what they would be, because there's 3 different rifles and 2 different revolvers besides the main one. So that's only 5. Ooh, oats. And then I know there's 2 more bows. There's like the sports bow that I already have, like a survivalist bow or something. Don't know how you get that. But if that's counted, that's all of them. If not, then I don't know. I guess I'd kind of assume it's counted. Also, I need to drop more weight again. Yawn. I guess I have way too much water on me, don't I? I still have like 12 pounds of water. Amazing loot behind these doors. Behind these doors. These doors? Oh. I saw that coming, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as he said there was amazing loot pass, I was like, there's no way there's amazing loot. I bet money there's nothing. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought to open them though, admittedly. That's funny. So much good stuff. Hey, you know what? Infinite water outside there. Infinite snow and water for days. Just gotta put in a little bit of fire and effort to make it into water.
Hope I can still eat this.
So nothing too eventful, but a good amount of food. Already looted that. Am need to drop more weight still. Don't have to go outside to get the water. Right. Well, depends what the definition of outside is. If it's anything outside your door, technically you kinda do. Only like an inch. Okay. Flashlight or hacksaw? Where are we dropping? What am I dropping? I can't believe I brought the cooking skillet with me. Don't need tinder plug. Don't need that one stick. I'd like the second coal. I'd like that antiseptic. I could eat some food, I guess. Get rid of some cattails and some water. That'll get me down like a quarter of a pound. I don't know why I thought I wanted to bring as much weight as possible with me. Not a good idea. I doubt we'll be going back to the foreman's retreat anytime soon as well. And water. It's not that much. Still need to drop 0.27 pounds. I don't want to drop any marine flares. Am I going to go back to the station? Up here? I don't think so, because there's a crowbar up there, but if I'm not going back up, then I guess I don't really have any different areas I want a crowbar for. I just drop my crowbar. I think I'm gonna drop my crowbar. Bye bye crowbar. Pry bar. Whatever. Could also sleep an hour here, but I think I'm just gonna sleep up by the thing. I'll also explore this area too. There's probably more stuff to get here. What was the Polaroid? What'd that look like? So uphill from the one burnt down cabin. Right there. So right by that tree it looks like. Oh man. Can we not? I mean, I know I need to use my marine flares anyways, but like, can we save it till I'm leaving this area? I guess let me equip them. Also need to find the other Polaroid I'm looking for. Let's just go ahead and see where that is. So up by that house anyways. It looks like on the dead person. If I had to guess. Wires. I'm just gonna leave my wires here. Don't know what to use them for, or why I have them. Okay, sneak on by. Where's crows at? Right here. Don't see me, wolves. Don't see me, don't see me. I'm fine with them seeing me as I'm passing through. But before them, I'd rather than not. Photo? Photo! Nice. Okay. Anything I want in here? Alright, and there's a lot of them. This is gonna be quite inconvenient, isn't it? Do they charge you? No. Although they will when... Am I able to just get close enough to scare them off? Yeah. Okay, so it was like... right here, wasn't it? Ish? Re-up on info. Okay, so like straight from this pile and destroyed thing. Right up this way. Like right at this tree. What? Am I doing this right? Or am I misunderstanding this somehow? Is it just like in this cabin? Yeah, nice. Because I think that's pretty bang on, location-wise. Wait, I just saw something, I think. Hello, boys. Kinda was hoping that would work. Did I just see a cache? I thought I saw a cache. I might not have, though. I gotta be doing this wrong somehow. I wish it said something on it. Snow tends to cover the entrance, but it's there among the ruins of that old settlement, where the roads converge higher up. What? Where the roads converge higher up. Okay, that's right here. We're at the settlement. It's an entrance to a basement. Where? I assume connected to this house somewhere. I'd love to find it before the wolves actually get to me. Let them go away again. I can just whip out the rifle and aim at them. Or the bow and arrow. Be gone! Seems like it's probably on the backside of this building, maybe? Might use another marine flare. I think I should be able to lose him. I wonder if I slept here or something if I'd lose him. Basement, 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 basement. Where? My cursor's lighting up, but I can't do anything here. What? I think I got too close to the wolf. What the heck? It seems like it should be right here. I'm just gonna Google it, because I feel like I'm walking right all over it. Wait, I guess the map has hints, doesn't it? Zoom in a lot. It's as much as I can zoom in. 3. Travel to old settlement and use the radio to locate a basement. Bro! Why do you need a radio for that? I'm literally right on top of it. That's kind of lame. Need to wait for an aurora or glimmer fog? Yeah. I have just found that out. I appreciate the radio. It's neat. I feel like you shouldn't need it for that kind of thing, though. Because you can... It basically tells you there's like a basement entrance there in the note anyways. Okay. What clothing did they tear? My gauntlets. It's the last thing I wanted them to tear. I don't think I have any cured leather. Well, guess I'm spending a couple days here. Oh well. And there gonna be aurora timberwolves then? There might be. Just sleep until potential aurora. Okay, aurora. Cool. And reduce some weight. Eat some canned tomatoes. I need to get some of these canned tomato soups out of here. These are actually... Well... I must have done my math wrong. Is that really still better than tomato soups? Or cattails? Because a 150 over... Oh, it's 0.05, not 0.15 over 0.05. Okay, no. So the calorie number to beat is still 3,000. I just mentaled it wrong. And that's why we eat the chocolate bars before cattails. Right. Alright, well, hopefully I can just run there and not get Aurora Timberwolfed. Is my radio gonna flare up? Not immediately. What's the situation like? Are they not here? I don't see him. Are Aurora Timberwolves not a thing? Yeah. That's a little bit silly, I feel like. Especially when it says the snow covers it up. They are? Huh. It must just be in the respawn period. Respawn/despawn period. Okay, well. Only complaint with this chapter so far. Search the hideout for details on Rudiger's movements. Okay. What do we got? Good leather. Can repair my gauntlets. Cloth. I can repair something else, I guess. Marine flare. Yes, please. Especially when I just used 2 there. Oh, rifle ammo. That's huge. That's like a Timberwolf pack and a half right there. More water. Probably not going to use that. Teddy bear. Any cool clothes? Kawachan sweater? No? Okay. Guess I expected it. And then... a ton of eaten cans. Oh, can you actually take these cans? Oh, that's fun. And nothing for me. Rudiger's Diary 1 and Poorman's Polaroid 5. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the north. Beyond the settlement, past the lake, through the gully, though the gully and up the short climb, this is his high path. I'd assume that's somewhere up here. If it's... Wait, let me read it and just, like, go off the map for my own knowledge. Examine. Beyond the settlement, past the lake, beyond the gully, or through the gully. I think that's supposed to be through. Through the gully and up the short climb. So I'm guessing it's just up here. Beyond the settlement, past the lake, through the gully. Oh, through the gully, up the short climb. That's where he is. Oh. Are you... I assume you're able to get to there from going up this way. I assume it's the only reason you go up this way. It seems to say that this is a one-way area, though. That you can't actually cross this, despite it being wildly close. Although I have to imagine you could. Don't worry about it. Okay. Understood. Now, Rudiger's Diary 1. Can you hear from the man himself once again?
Someone is stalking me. Even now, huddled here with the rats and the filth, he is searching. The mole I had feared, or... The mountain pass is closed. Great Bear Island's instability, its many earthquakes and shifting mountains, were thought to be key attributes in our scientific game. And that proved partially true. Its gnashing rocks, the clash of old and new forces in opposition, did grant us a look in the right direction. But it's also trapped me here, with no retreat from these frozen peaks. I need to examine the data more closely. All I hold in my hands is a closed book. I must get higher, to get the signal out, to let them know I persist in this hellish place.
Oh. Does Rudiger have higher ups then? Find the access to the high peak. I see how this is gonna happen. I think I see what's going on. So I do go up this way, right? Because I would assume this is the high peak. Like going up this way. Just want to check before I commit to that. And since I got some cured leather, allow me to repair my gauntlets. Perfect. Yay! Gauntlets up to full. And repair the snow pants, because it kind of needs it a little bit. Might as well while I got the cloth and the night time for it. Okay. I probably want to go get that Polaroid though. Before going up to the high path, whatever. Past like 4 hours. Wait till dawn, sleep, and then go out at, I don't know, sometime. Just whenever it's nice enough out and not blizzarding and all coming crashing down on me. I guess drink some water, eat some chocolate bars. Okay. So that's all the suboptimal foods worn through, I believe. Unless I have... Oh, wait. This is 1500. So I do want to get rid of dog food. Hey, new backup dog food. Finally. Still don't know what happened to my first one. Well, don't have it back up yet, but soon to be backup dog food. Drink some water, sleep for 12 hours. And eat some more dog food. Okay, so I can drop any cans I have. Yeah. Reduces weight nicely. Probably not that warm out, to be honest. But I think it is go time, regardless. And I guess while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and refill my lantern. Well, I've got the 0.23 fuel in my inventory. Alright. And for going up to... Yeah... I guess if I'm sprinting, I can just do 1 or 2 marine flares and just go the whole way up to the cabin. Which I think is what I want to do. Where's the way out? I thought it was right here. It's not right there. That's where I slept. I just sort of is right here. Oh, it is right here. I'm just tweaking. What's the weather like? Huh. Oh, is that why this area is so cold? Because it's all covered in mountain? Very cold. Negative 22. We're gonna give that a little bit longer, I think. I want the sun to be up at least. That's a cool little quirk of this area. Just trying to drain my stamina. Or my fatigue. And then pass an hour, sleep. So I guess the further north you are, the longer it's going to be cold into the day. So is that good? That should be pretty close to noon. Is it any amount warmer? If it's enough warmer. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and now it's only -7, and presumably warming up still. Timberwolves, I'd love to skirt by them. However, I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't happen. Okay, so emergency dog food can acquired. Go ahead and consume some of this, just to reduce my weight. Drink some water, and then keep chug-a-lugging. Yeah, I have way too much food on me. I'm not gonna be able to carry anything out. But oh well. Alright. Don't have anything that stinks, so I should be able to just run by these guys. Assuming they don't get wise somehow. Yeah, and the other pack up there, I think. Same person from last time texted me about homeworks and such. I'll respond to him in a minute. I think just follow the road until we find the refuge, right? Because I want to go up there, I believe. That rope climb area. Might be a pretty civil path if there aren't that many timberwolves left. Oh, okay. Yep, not much I can do about that. Wow, that's a big pack. Crack it open. And start sprinting. Hey, there's my refuge, I think. Please, no bites or torn clothing. Wow. Yeah, 5 of them to a large pack, I guess. I think this is about as big as it gets. Pretty neat. Say the safe word. I don't think the wolves speak English. I don't think they recognize safe words. I'd love if they did. Pineapple! It didn't work. They're still coming at me. Run! I might, like, spend an hour in this cabin and hope they go back to their default position so I can not have to worry about them for a while. Refuge C. Oh, look at that marine flare. Goodbye, buddies. Final refuge. Oh, this is an indoor-outdoor location. Will they even lose me in here? Or do I just want to get going? Oh. Dear Steven, our blasting plan for the North Ridge failed. The slope gave way and we almost lost Sarah and Louie. Louie. It did give us a chance to test the new transceivers they gave us. They failed. They're junk, like a lot of things on the mainland these days. But you've been out here and on these trips, you know. I'm writing this to send you ahead so you can expect us to come back early. Just waiting for the courier to arrive before the storm rolls in. See you soon. D. Guessing that didn't happen. And Polaroid. Incredible to see the high snowfield from up here, and the avalanches. Alright, so it's both Polaroids discovered. Okay, sewing kit, because why not?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Don't need that, don't need that. So, I'm curious. Will sleeping for an hour get rid of the wolves? And not kill me for some random reason? No more snarling? Oh, I take it back. Oh? Huh. So they are just omniscient. At all times. I assume they won't even come in here, though. I could just shoot them from the luxury of my house if I needed to for some reason. Eat some more dog food. You should be able to drop dog food for them. That'd be funny. They're not making any more noises. I mean, I don't see him anywhere. So now down and over here. Maybe pit stop at the ice fisherman's hut. We'll see. Oh, hello, bear. Oh, they're back. Alright, keep running. If I do pit stop at the ice fisherman's hut, it's gonna be a short one, because I need to go to that rope and climb up it. I should probably go ahead and drink a coffee or something. I assume, well, let me just get on some geometry. They won't be able to follow me down to drink that coffee. Man, they just know at all times. Don't love that, to be honest. So they probably can't get me over here. Drink my coffee in peace. Can at least get a little bit of fatigue. And I guess might as well go to the fisherman's hut. I don't know. I'll be flaring the whole way anyways. And sprinting. And there's lake. Anything cool? We'll read that later. Probably not worth wasting a flare time here, but I think I'm gonna need another one anyways.
The owners around.
Newsprints. Excuse me. Holy crap, that's a lot of wolves. Go up here for a moment. God damn! You know, that would be a good thumbnail. What time is that? 2 hours, 30 minutes in? Oh my god, that scared me. Think you know what the thumbnail's gonna be. It's an insane amount of wolves. So hopefully this lasts to wherever the climb is. And then hopefully there's some way back that's not through this mess. How do you keep them from nipping at you? Is there any for sure way? Do you like have to keep looking at them at all times or something? Or just not run too close to them? Hey? No. Glad I made these coffees. Yeah, I get distracted with one of these deer. Maybe I can distract the entire 12 wolf pack. You gotta stare them down. Is that actually what it is? Or are you like just saying that? Because I've always wondered that, if that's true or not. I kind of thought it was for some reason, but I don't know. Kind of seems like it. Oh, my flare's about to run out. Go! Run! Uh-oh. I'm gonna need another one. Give me another flare, please. Ah! Alright, yeah, I wasn't making that. I need my... If my stamina... If I didn't stop for the fisherman's hut, I would have made this, I bet. Oh, that's a long climb, too. I'm gonna want to finish off that coffee for this. You. Okay. I'll see you wolves later. Goodbye. Hope I never see you again. Good lord. I mean, I don't know. I guess I just shoot them if I have to encounter them again. Because that was like 3 marine flares gone. And I'm probably gonna need some for later. Maybe there's something I can like go across the mountain. Oh, is the indicator for them still not gonna go away? They're not just gonna see me again as soon as I come back down here, right? That's crazy if so. Boy, long rope. Uh-oh. Come on, Mackenzie. I mean, I was on max stamina. Is that just... You don't go up as fast? Okay. Whew. No rests or anything? Oh, why was it so laggy? Are the wolves pathing breaking? Have this. It's really laggy. It's like super choppy right now. I might go in this cave, sleep an hour, and save. What is going on? I've never seen this before. It's like I'm in the far lands. This is so weird. I assume this is because of the timberwolves pathing breaking somehow? But I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep an hour in this cave, and I think I'm slower than I should be, too. This is so strange. I know I keep saying that, but it really is weird. Do I have... Yeah, let me put my ptarmigan down. Now that weight isn't a concern. Oh. I guess the flare just burnt out. Cool. Okay. I don't need crow feathers. Don't even take that. What do you got? Watch it like teleport me somewhere. After I sleep. Roamer's Cave. Hello, Roamer's Cave. Sure, I'll take some coal. Ugh. It's so gross. Oh, some soda pop and... Oh, not soda pop. Some ruined dog food and more ketchup chips. Hey, I'll take it. Not overweight. Alright. Let's try to fix whatever's going on right now. Also, how did my clothing fare in that? Not bad. That hurts for my boots, because that's like my biggest, what's it called? Warmth bonus item. Alright. Still happening. Hey, I lost the Timberwolf thing. I guess that's just because I was far enough away from them for a long time. Hopefully this fixes the stuttering. If not, I don't know. Okay. Looks like I fixed it. Cool. What's it feels like in here? 17 degrees, so I can spend the night in here if I need to. Which I might need to, given my daylight left. So much better when you walk around smoothly. So I don't know how you're supposed to... Ooh. Just got that sudden pain in the chest. I don't know how you're supposed to know this is the area you're supposed to be at. I guess it does say... Generally go this way. Past the settlement, up the road, up higher. It should say climb a rope too. I guess that's the lake past there. So that makes some sense. I could have intuited that with enough trial and error. Hello, supply bin. Anything cool?
Never would have thought to look here.
Nope. Nothing I want to take. And I'm guessing this can be like I tried to go this way, but I couldn't get here because it collapsed. You should have a Polaroid showing the stairs? Oh yeah, true, I do. All the directions earlier, yeah. No, that's the direction I was thinking of. Clear snow? Okay, so you can do this during the day, but you can't... Oh, cool. I wonder if you need the lore to do this. Reach the high peak plateau and look for signs of Rudiger and the foreman. Yeah, Rudiger was talking about the foreman like he was like a antagonist to him. I wonder if we're gonna find their dead bodies. They're not gonna be dead here, right? I mean, I know we are, well, 56% of the way through. I guess there's still a good bit to go. It's quite cold. Reach the high plateau. As long as there's no ropes along the way. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Okay, so that's what you mean when you said, don't worry about it. I should have just been a believer. Woe is me. You wouldn't think they'd cross it off on the map then. Whoa. Cross that off on the map then, if you just clear out the snow. I wonder if you need the quest to clear out the snow. Or like, if you just come here in a survival mode save without having done any of the tails, can you still clear out the snow? Curious. This is a fun little oh, rope down. I don't like that very much. How long of a rope is it? Oh, it's kind of a long rope. So, Take this down. Then I have to go up. I'm gonna go back and sleep for a day. Because I have plenty of food, it's gonna be plenty warm. But I don't have much stamina left. I think this is a smart thing to do. Relatively smart, at least. Smart compared to the other things I could do. My other potential choice actions. It's a quick run back anyways. I'm gonna pass like 3 hours and then sleep for off and on for 2 or 3 at a time. And then hopefully it's about daytime. Although I'm probably gonna want it to be about midday for my warmth reasons. This is cool. I'm surprised they have a whole constructed staircase out here. And otherwise just have ropes and stuff around. You think they'd have like, just climb up that snowbank, you'll be fine. Oh. Did I loot a body in here? Oh, there's a body right at the entrance. I already looted it. Never mind. Is that a soda? That's a stone. Ever the optimist. Okay. Bedroll as far back as we can, because I believe that is warmer back there. Already have the ptarmigan down on. I'm a little bit worried about how cold it's going to get. But we'll see. Let's pass 2 hours and sleep for a bunch. And feel it out from there. Just do 4 hours. Do 2 hours at a time. I can sleep all at once. But it's pretty much never worth it to do that. I feel like. So I was pretty right, I think. Hardest area by far is Sundered Pass. Out of the other 2 regions. What's going on with my chair? Why do I feel low? Including the other 2 regions. 2 more hours. Looks like it's not getting cold. I wonder if sleeping bag degrades per hour slept or per session of sleep. So this per session of sleep, I gotta be cranking through its durability right now. Another dog food to eat. Oh, and peaches. Why do I even have these peaches still? Get rid of those first. It's not even 1,000 calories per kilogram. And then the dog food. And then maybe finish off this one, and that'll lower the weight a bunch. Man, crampons would have been so nice for this area. Wish I thought of them. Woe is me. Although we're dropping our weight by drinking a lot. So there's that. And then drop the ruined marine flare. I don't even know why I still have that. Boom, boom, boom. 41 pounds isn't bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep 12 hours. I'll be fine. You can live for like that long in the cold. And then do 4 more hours. Sleep 2, see how it is. Should be a pretty good time of the morning for that, or time of day. It'll probably just barely still be morning. Oops. All that just to pick it up. Alright. Quel temps fait-il? At this hour. Let's see. Looks nice. Yeah, it's only 1 degree down. That's good. Alright, let me eat a little bit. I guess it's time for cattails now. Hop on a cattail train. Although I could also just eat anything else that's 300 calories per item. Make things go a little bit faster. Yeah, why not? Crunch on some... Oh, no, I have another thing of ketchup chips. I was gonna have to have more ketchup chips than that. Water down to 42 pounds. And then it'll be below 40 pounds once we put on the rifle holster. So that's good. That's plenty fine weight-wise. As long as I don't need to climb like 7 ropes in total. I'm surprised how hard that 1 rope climb right there was. Especially after all those timberwolves. You know, I could see it being pretty easy to die just to failing to overcome the wolves and the rope there if you weren't already doing well in stamina. Like, I bet there's a pretty high amount of deaths right there. I can sprint because I'll be drinking a coffee before I go down the ropes anyways. So might as well benefit from sprinting. As short as it is. I guess I won't be drinking that much of a coffee. So probably don't sprint more than that. I'm surprised how warm it is today. Only -2. And it's still got like... not even that far into the day, really. I wonder if different areas are warmer or colder depending on like how they map to... oh, that's just death if you go down there. How they map to the sun shade. I kind of doubt it, but it was weirdly cold in that one area when... it's about when it was right now, time-wise. Realistically, I feel like it should be pretty darn cold in here, too. Not gonna complain, though. Okay. Coffee. Go. Consume. And I don't think that drinks all of it, either. Just enough to start or finish this rope. Yeah, no ledges is kind of rough. I wonder if they hand-selected this area to be warmer in the event that you end up needing to sleep just because there's so many ropes. Kind of doubt it, but I don't know. So then there's a rope up. It's not a short... well, it's not that long. It's not the quickest, though. Then a bridge. Okay. Yeah, it's not that bad. This could be worse. Try to start it as high as possible. I don't know if that helps any, but I feel like it's got to. Oh, there's a spot right here. I didn't even see that. A little bit colder in this area. Oh, I forgot to put on my rifle holster. Next time there's a rope, I'll do that. Maybe, if I remember. So this is the last tail. Like, they're not planning to make any more, right? I don't see how they'll wrap this up besides just... hey, yep, Rittiger's dead. Foreman's dead. Here's some loot. I guess we'll see pretty soon. I'm probably going to finish it today like I did for Buried Echoes. Heck, this one seems like it's going even faster. Just because there's not really anything to do other than do the quests. Right, another rope. I can put my rifle holster on for that one. Interesting there's stairs down here. Hippity hoppity. From these dead people is now my property. Yeah, exactly. I'm interested to see what we'll get. I mean, I assume I'll get something. You seem to get everything... seem to get a thing at the end of every tale so far. Not taking any of that with me. Although that's one of the most stocked supply bins I've ever seen. Did I get anything from this area? I didn't, did I? We're still on the quest step of just... oh yeah. Reach the high peak and look for signs of Rudiger and the Foreman. And 0 out of 2. Oh, so I assume that means we're actually... oh. We're actually going to find Rudiger and the Foreman. Or at least stuff for them each individually. You know what? Nice of the devs to put this cave here. Whoa. This tale is even nicer because you haven't even finished it yet, but already got a unique item. Yeah, the Polaroid. I do appreciate that. But I still assume there's going to be something at the end. I don't know, but... I might sleep an hour here. The gloves? Oh yeah, that too. I guess I got multiple things. Yeah, I'm going to sleep for an hour. Just let my temperature go up. Let my stamina go up a little bit. I'm not wasting a little bit of fatigue drain, but oh well. I'll just finish off that coffee that I probably haven't finished yet. Ah, much better. Still not even noon. I completely forgot about the gloves. I probably should have been wearing those while I was anticipating all the wolf strikes. Although, I don't think I took any damage from the wolves. I just got scratched once. Which has happened like every single time I've fended off the timberwolves so far. Okay. Coffee. 26 calories left. Just enough to get up this rope for a fatigue reduction. Go time. I need more chapstick. I'd like more chapstick. Are we there yet? No. Gotta be getting close, though. Gotta be getting real close. Man, I can't even see the vistas. I mean, I guess that's technically a vista. I don't really know what counts as a vista and what doesn't, to be honest. I just assume scene of mountains equals vista, or overlook equals vista. Keep asking. I'm turning this, these legs of yours around. I'm gonna just make my legs face backwards permanently. Man, imagine how weird that would be. I guess it'd just be more inconvenient than anything, because you can walk backwards. I wonder if you learn to walk backwards really fast. Because I assume most people walk backwards slowly, just because you can't see backwards and you don't usually walk backwards. We should have little experiments. Some ethical experiments. Unethical experiments. I have to do it like on a robot though, because that might be too unethical to do it on a person. Might even be unethical for a robot. Oh, another bridge. Great. Oh, this is a long bridge too. Oh, why do they always have to be over just total death? I wonder if you can pause the game while falling. Like, if you were falling and just hit the escape button and quit and load it back in, would you just be wherever you last slept and not falling straight to your death? Might be worth sciencing at some point. Not now, though. Not when the question is... Not when the stakes of the question are 160 some days of progress. Another cave. I mean, I have to be heading the right way. It's not like I've passed any ropes yet, so not that big of a deal. If I am heading the wrong way somehow. I feel it's gonna put you pretty close to that Polaroid location, isn't it? Maybe not right on it, but like fairly close. I want to sprint, but I know I have like... I don't think there's any more resting locations, so I kind of need to get back to some safety with the amount of stamina I have on me. Oh! Hello, satellite thing. This seems like where I want to be. This has gotta be where I want to be. Uh-oh. Crows. That's not a good sign for somebody. I'm gonna guess if anyone's dead, it's the foreman. Calling it now. Book, mountaineering rope, Rudiger's Diary 2, and revolver ammo. Let me loot first. I don't think I want that mountain rope for anything. I don't think there's any ropes to hook up in this area. Is there? You know, let me look in a second. I don't want to spoil myself on the story somehow. Somebody's stash. Oh! That's easy to miss. Well, you see signs of both of them right here. Hello, supply bin. Anything cool besides wood? Stump remover and line. Worth. Let's do Foreman's technical log first. He always has less interesting stuff, I feel like.
Track the slippery creep up here, but he's moving fast. Stronger than he looks. And just as I'm starting to fade. I knew this might be a one-way trip, but I like my odds for something better. One last mission to fill the ledger before moving on to better days. Debts paid. The director off my back for good. Some bright idea, huh? I miss my brother. He would have loved this op. Can't really see his face anymore. Feel bad for the guys that didn't get out. Goddamn mine. Part of the gig to keep them in the dark, but this one hurt. Well then. It's almost kind of nice when the sun's up and the wind stops howling. Onward. Gotta fix this. Finish it.
What was that last word? Ooh! There's another bunker still, looks like. What's it say on the back? Oh, I don't get to find out. Look at that in a minute. Foreman's Polaroid 3. I'm kind of cold here. I didn't see what the last word was, or hear what the last word was. Finish it. So, I don't really get this. I know Rudiger kept some people in the dark, but like... Old photo found inside the foreman's clipboard. Okay. But like, how is it deserving so much revenge that Rudiger wants... Or not Rudiger, that the foreman wants to kill him? Because like, the foreman signed up for this. He was keeping his members in the dark. He just said that he regretted keeping them in the dark. He could have turned on Rudiger or just said no at any point. And they didn't. They just kind of kept on plugging along. If anything, I feel like the foreman is as culpable as Rudiger, almost. Just because... I mean, maybe not. That's an exaggeration. I feel like the foreman isn't exempt. And sure, go for it. I guess go attack Rudiger. But at this point, why? I don't see why he feels the need for revenge. I mean, maybe Rudiger did something like that I missed, like pressuring them to keep going, or kept them in the dark as well. But I mean, maybe, but I don't think anyone had anticipated the memory loss. It just more seemed like something went wrong, and then Rudiger kind of just pressured them to stay, and the foreman folded and pressured his workers to stay, or just didn't call them out. I don't know. Maybe this will clear some things up.
This island was meant to give up its secrets to me. Knowledge wired into its very bones, the deep places under the earth. A new geology. It promised much. A crack in the window to the future. I knew we could not accomplish our goals and be certain of success or safety in doing so. Even if I could never have predicted this result. How powerful and destructive the amplification would be. The cascading, corrupting energy from the machine. But I chose to move forward. In the coming decades, these equivocations, these doubts, will be meaningless. I still believe EW was right. He was already so close, and 100 years ago. But even with my more complex machine, I cannot prove it. Yet. The cost has been high, and now I suspect it is time for me to pay as well. Even now my enemies laugh, as their agent tracks my movements, this stalker in the hills, and I am only getting weaker. There is a terrible shadow across my mind, gnawing on its edges. I cannot focus my thoughts. My dreams are strange, a deep, wide ocean, unending.
VW.
Can't feel my hands.
Is that a real person? Hang on. VW, person in history, century ago. Yeah, Volkswagen was what came to mind. Let me make sure I read that right or heard that right. EW. Oh. I heard it wrong apparently. EW. Albert Einstein? Thanks, AI answer. EW person. I don't know why I'd be Albert Einstein. I mean, that's the name that came to mind just because Einstein. No, nothing's coming up. Okay, well. New objective. Return to Bunker Omega and investigate the area shown in the Polaroid. Oh! Oh, so we're done here. Huh. So I'm here. So we need to go back to the Forsaken Airfield anyways. Okay, well that's cool. And we do want the climbing rope for this spot. And I'm quite cold. The nearest shelter is this cave, which I'll probably be headed to. Okay, well. Gonna get a little bit slightly hypothermic, but it's fine. So I'm guessing we're done with Thunder Pass then. Like, fully done. I need to get out of this, though, and not drop my weight anymore. Well, they actually have a lot of spare weight. Glad they gave us that rope there.
Too cold to think.
You know, I guess you can't unlock this area without having the quest progressed. That's not new. Just because you can't get up here from this way, obviously, if you need the rope for it. And what else? And there's literally nothing up here besides quest stuff. My weight is going to start dropping pretty soon. Why is this so gray? Huh. A weird seam in the snow. It would seem. Alright. Deploy mountaineering rope. Cool. And sprain risk healed. I don't think there's anything aggressive down here, so let's just go ahead and go. Although I'm probably gonna run out of arm stamina on the way down. This is a long rope. Like, holy crap, is this a long rope. They don't make it much longer than this. Are you even able to climb up this without crampons, like, at all? I guess you could if you have enough fatigue in your fatigue bar. Or enough not fatigue in your fatigue bar. If you're well rested enough. Man, my stamina, or my condition is kind of dropping fast. And sprain risk. Go figure. Alright. Where am I going? I'm right here. Like straight across the lake and then just keep going. Oh, I kind of a long ways, honestly. We'll see if it's warmer in that cave. Because it seems like there is a cave connecting to this area. I mean, with a couple of hours of rest... Oh, my temperature's going up. I think as long as I'm in wind protection, I'll be warming up. Yay! Oh, yeah. Nope, I never put on my rifle holster. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I forgot to put on my rifle holster. Nope. Didn't.
So
or no.
cold.
I forgot to take off my rifle holster. I just never had it on to begin with. Oopsie daisies. And way down. I love this dropping elevation so fast. I wonder how much faster we're actually moving laterally, though. You're fine. Just stay close to the wall and you'll stay nice and warm. Your condition won't go down at all. As long as you don't sprain your ankle on the way down. Which you... might. How is this ground? Oh, I guess it's not that flat. It looks flat because I'm running down it. Alright.
Never felt
Pit
so
stop
cold in my
for
life.
healing. There we go. What does sprained wrist even do? Besides... I don't know. How do you sprain your wrist? Is that supposed to like you fell down and caught yourself but sprained your wrist in doing so? Also, there's something here? Oh, something way lower. Right. Of course. So now we get to go all the way back to Bunker Omega. Hooray. Wait. Where am I going? Right. The one-way drop downs?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I guess that's probably here. This seems right. Right enough, at least. And then... all the way down here. Yeah, I wouldn't even have thought this was a possible direction, honestly. Like, it looks like just part of the map boundaries. Alright, let's get to that cave. I could sleep in there. I mean, I could. But... I kind of get the feeling I would freeze to death in there, and I'm already pretty low on freezing... not freezingness. I feel like I should probably explore the caves at least once in this area. Maybe I can do that to get to the next Polaroid location. It's just been more convenient to go by land. Still have that burdock I harvested from, like, years ago. Oh, that's not a great spot to go down. Glad I looked a little bit lower before committing to that. Okay, cave is straight over this way. We're almost there. You're gonna make it, Mackenzie. You're only 10% down on condition or so. And you know what? I think I net positive on cattails in this area by like a lot. Oh, there's also that note I didn't get to read yet that I got from the fisherman's hut. We can read that once we're somewhere safe. I haven't been somewhere safe in a long time. What a crappy fisherman's hut that is, though. Just location-wise. How'd there even be any fish in that hut, or in that pond? Such a small pond.
Damn.
And presumably always iced over. You know, there are the 4 rare fish. I should research where those are before leaving these areas permanently. In case I need to go fishing in that fishing hut or something. Yay, warmth. Although I assume it's just like 2 rare saltwater fish and 2 rare freshwater fish or something like that. My hard drive is buzzing. Alright, we are plenty warm in here. And cave, we've already been in here. Just gonna spend the night though. Top off on moodles first. I guess all cattails. The rest of my food is more optimal. Cattails and water it is. Give it about an hour. We're done eating by then. And I've had this well-rested buff for legitimately like 155 days by now, I think. Or well-fed, whatever it is. Very nice. Cattails consumed. There goes only 8 of them. Man, they do last a long time. And then what's this note that I failed to read? This one, I think? Naturalist Notebook 2. I can already tell if I cross paths with one of these cats, it's gonna be too bad. It's gonna go bad for me if I'm not prepared. The eviscerated deer I stumbled on yesterday gave me an idea. I doubt I can outrun one if it tries to make a fight of it. My gear is durable, but will it be enough? They sent me here to study these animals, not cull them. That's my mission. Cool. Alright. Sleep for 12 hours. Accidentally just screenshot, I think. I think hitting that button makes a screenshot appear. Yeah. And it's like, it shows that information for a split second, so it can take a screenshot during that split second. I'm gonna pull it up really quick. Huh! That's quite useful, isn't it? Is that really the one that it just took? Oh wait, no. I don't know where this came from. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, it like takes a screenshot with a bunch of information. In DLC region 01, I guess. Wintermute DLC, Stalker, coordinates, Mountain Pass, Cave A, Ultra Quality. And some version history stuff, I presume. I moved some windows out of the way. 1 second. Need to move them back. Okay, not nearly late enough in the day yet. Eat more cattails. I guess I could also just drink water. But I want to eat cattails. And there we go. There goes 5 more cattails. Drink some de la agua. And pass like 4 hours. And sleep too. Such a great view in that screenshot. I know, right? I don't know where the black screen came from. I generally have no idea. It's on my desktop though, and I didn't put it there. The long, dark, creepy pasta discovered. Okay. That's probably not warm enough, is it? That's cool. They have the actual climb up rendered from here. Let's see. Oh, that's a drastic difference. Yeah, let's do another hour. Oh, sleepy time. La-di-da. And pass an hour, sleep an hour. And hopefully it's nice and clear out, because I got some Polaroid mapping to do. Okay. Should be warm now. I'm gonna go ahead and eat and everything. Drop weight via eating. Almost out of water. I mean, I do have, like, a bunch of coffees, herbal teas, and sodas. It's like I have a de facto kilogram of water on me, maybe. Also have a little bit left over from this. Not much, though. Actually, I might not have any left over. 0.03. Yeah, I actually have like 2 kilograms worth of water, probably. Alright, go time. Let's go map that Polaroid 1 and then Polaroid 2 and bug out. Maybe pass by the foreman's, whatever you would call it. Maybe not. We'll see if I can make it on the way somehow. Still looks pretty cold out. And I'm not anticipating any ropes on my route, right? So I need to go up here and then cave D. I need to get here next. Is there any caves along that way? Not really. I was kind of thinking make a shortcut through a cave to there, but I think my only option is just go through this, back up and around again to the Ogre's Teardrop. If you manage to get to the cave on the left side of the map, this one? You go straight to 401 airfield. Oh, Forsaken Airfield. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, because that'd avoid... And I need to come here anyways. So I guess I might as well just go up and around down to Forsaken Airfield Cave. I just have potatoes left here. Potatoes. I didn't leave anything important. That's probably what I'll do. But it's going to be a long day. There's not really anywhere to stop along the way at all. Unless I stop at this cave. I have 2 coffees left. I mean, I guess that's what I'm going to do, though. Not much else to do. Forsaken Airfield, Sunder Pass, Zone of Contamination. Oh, that same cave connects all the regions? I didn't know that. Also, is there like a loot table for the caves? No. I'm gonna assume there's not much in them. I never tried going between any of the regions, because I usually, every time I went to a region, it'd be like, well, I have too much stuff. I kind of need to stop by Transfer Pass and dump my inventory. So I just kind of, there's never a reason to go straight to not go to Transfer Pass first. That's cool, though. That'll actually be pretty nice for my Polaroid adventures in Zone of Contamination, because I wasn't planning on going back there ever. But I don't really have a choice, and I might as well. Maybe hit that along the way. Ow. I probably shouldn't be sprinting much, but I have such a long run ahead of me. I kind of feel like I should. Wish it didn't weigh so much. I don't really think I have anything to drop, though, unless I have some cans on me. Do I? No. I probably don't need all those marine flares, but that'll be nice to have them if I do run into timberwolves, because I might need them all. I could drop the hatchet now that I know I don't need it for sure. Flashlight I'll keep, because I need to hit up an Aurora at Forsaken Airfield. Oh, finally. Boom. Below 40 pounds. Love to see it. It's a rare time in this save. I want to keep the antiseptic. Oh. You guys weren't here last time. Were they? Huh. Am I able to just sneak on by? Oop, let me get by you really quick. And all that. I might be able to, actually. Let me go ahead and... I should save my coffee for a little bit. I think it'll still fill up my fatigue. Okay. You saw me from closer than I thought you would. I do kind of love how they all howl in unison. And slam the flare. Alright. Where do you think you're going? Stay back. I'm armed and dangerous. Make sure they all stop once. Okay, why do you have to run right by me? I think they shouldn't run in front of you. Although, I don't know. Maybe real wolves would do that. Armed with 2 tasty arms. Look. I bet they can't eat an entire arm at once. I bet I could take down up to 2 wolves with me if just, boom, arm down one wolf's throat, boom, arm down another wolf's throat. Did I go the wrong way? Ah, damn. I didn't even need to go this way. No! I heard him charging me. I went the completely wrong way. Well, that sucks. I didn't even need to encounter these timberwolves. And I'm probably gonna need to use another flare because of it. Unless there's a climb up somewhere over here, but I don't think there is. Beans. Well, I do have rifle ammo still. Which way is it? I'm probably not even back there yet. At least it didn't tear my clothes. I'd honestly rather take condition damage than clothing damage. Which I know probably sounds silly, but I would. I hope that's not where I'm supposed to go. I don't think it is, though. I'd like to drink my coffee now. Guess I might as well while I have a free spot for here. This is suboptimal by a lot. This is wildly suboptimal. Hopefully I can not use another flare. Do you think they'll follow me in here? Yes! Cave wolves. Cool. Just what I always wanted. Or... Yes. Yes, they will. Alright. I'm not gonna make it to the drop-down spot in time, I don't think. Excuse me just a moment, please. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna use rifle next or not, but I assume so. Because I'll eventually need a free spot to do the Polaroid. To write down the Polaroid. I assume they won't follow me over the drop down. There's no way, right? Surely not. I hope I at least make it to the drop down. And don't use another flare. I should. I'm pretty sure it's right over this ridge. Crazy they follow you through the cave. Although I think this isn't really considered a cave in the actual game itself. Just with how the temperature works and whatnot. I'm barely gonna make it to this drop down. Can't believe I went in such a wrong direction. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself. Only slightly. I'm really only disappointed because of how much time I wasted doing this. And fatigue. Okay. I kind of need to keep my eyes ahead of me at all times here. Wow. Could not have been much closer. Later, wolves! Whew! Get some. Alright. Bye-bye, puppies. Don't mind me. I've got a vista to map out. Without you. Expressly without you. Well, like right here? Or right on this snowbank, probably? Vista location? This gets more to the left. Oh, I think it's all the way over there. That's kind of far. Right, that's one of the caves. Did I loot this? I did. Game? Why is it not telling me this is a Vista location? I mean, it's like right here. Looks like it is on this rock. Maybe it doesn't tell you after the first time that you've gone to a Vista location. So I guess I just try to map it and hope it works. Charcoal. I'm getting cold. She got a Polaroid for this one? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. A little to the right then? Apparently so. Was it just right here, the one extra step I didn't take? That's not even that accurate to the Polaroid. Because, like... Nah, I guess it is. Whatever, man. I'll take my Polaroid now.
Goddamn freezing.
There we go. And while I'm here, take my own. Oh, gotta reload the footage. A little bit shaky. Click. Cool. Picture taken. Okay, where am I going? You know, I'm a little bit worried. I might go sleep an hour or two in this cave, because I'm a little bit worried if I don't, the timberwolves will path all the way around to get to me again. I honestly wouldn't be that surprised. I might just spend the night in the cave. Would not be unwise thing to do. You know what? Cave exploration time. Haven't done that yet. See if I can find any loot in here. Hey, marine flare, there we go. That's something. Do I have any spent marine flares? No, I threw them all out. Cool. Okay, well I did my exploration. Job done. I tried. Now then... Sleeping bag. Right, okay. There. Yeah, let's just spend the night. It's later than the day that I'd like it to be. And I already spent a lot of condition running away from wolves. Condition fatigue, whatever you want to call it. How's my clothing doing? Did it suffer from that? No, I don't think so, at least. Need to pass like 8 hours now, I think. And I think I'm gonna min-max my water attack. Oh, is my condition going up? I didn't know your condition goes up while you're passing time. I thought it was only when sleeping. Huh. That's news to me. Unless you like had eaten birch stew or something, or birch tea. Now more cacktailing. And let it do its thing. Wait, no, I should drink water first. Just because I only have sodas to drink. Gonna be a little bit short on water after this. Probably want to save the herbal tea because my condition should flavor restore. One more soda should be good, I think. Yeah. And then continue cattailing. Although I probably have enough to spend the night. Yeah, I do. Or spend till morning. Only gonna sleep for 4 hours anyways. Now another 3 hours and sleep an hour and then we're good. If not, I might just go anyways and deal with the cold. Although, there'd be a lot of dealing with cold if I get too cold. I should probably just wear my ptarmigan down, not the rifle thing. Should be late enough in the day anyways. Eat the sardines. And then drink some sodas and then eat some cattails if I have any need for them left. We're gonna have one soda left after this, and then... Oh wait, no, actually... Save the rest for coffee. Got my bedroll, good to go. That's fine. It'll probably clear up by the time I get to where I want to go. And maybe it'll reduce wolf visibility. Now, where do I want me to go down from? Right to the right of the Polaroid. Right, I remember now. Could probably just go, I don't know. I'll just go here. Yeah, this was a kind of easy one. There might have been one sketchy spot. But I think this is mostly pretty easy. And then, yep, down this way. Yeah, I had to run over here, but that's fine. Only a little bit scary. Wouldn't be death if you fell the whole way down anyways. Down that spot. And... just hoping this next area doesn't have timberwolves. Which it could. If it does, I hope their visibility is reduced. If it's not, they're getting bullets in the mouth. They're getting some acute, fast-acting lead poisoning. Whoa, that was weird. Hit H and it aimed down sights for a second. I'll follow the road. I just don't even want to attempt getting lost. Okay, hook a left here. Because I know where we are. I just like having the rifle out, to be honest. Makes me feel safer. And then road continues over here. Alright. I cut the corners perfectly. And... sprint some more. Try to stay on the pavement as much as possible. Get that little extra speed boost. And hope there aren't any timberwolves to my left that want to eat my face off. I wouldn't imagine there are. Well, you never know. Also, I wonder what the game does with Polaroids. Fuck. Come at me. Ooh, that was just a miss. That might be the first time I missed the rifle. This is a small pack. I assume it's because of the one I whittled down. Thank you. 3 again. Somehow 3 shots every time. Would have been 2 if I didn't miss. But I'll take it. Anything to make my life a little bit easier. So I just can't have any timberwolves hounding me on the way to this next Polaroid. Just because I kind of need to be able to map in peace. I do have the charcoal, right? Yeah. Might end up having to pass some time on a rock or something with the fog. I assume the fog will eventually lift up once it gets later into the day. I hope so. Don't know why it wouldn't. Have to imagine it would. Alright, now hopefully this pack is either super small and only takes like one shot to scare away, or they're still scared of me from last time, although I wouldn't doubt it like 5 days later. They probably don't remember me. They are not day one rememberers. They're unfaithful. Alright, that's where you can run down if you want to. The crow's somewhere over here. Oh well. They forgot me. Classic. Alright, where's my rock? I don't think I'm gonna find it in time. Let me make our stand on this hill. That's a big pack. Nice, good hit. Hit him in the neck. That was just a whiff. It phased into the snow a little bit. One gone. Big hit to morale. There we go. 4 shots, but I did miss. Would have been 3. Alright. Now get out of the way. I'd love to loot the wolves, but this is not the place for that. Not at all. It was like over here, right? No, it was where the other wolf was, wasn't it? Where the Polaroid location is. Because I'm right here about. And yeah, it's down there. Okay, cool. Head the right way. Got those darn timberwolves off me. I wonder what the crit chances on the timberwolves are. Because it seems like it's about maybe a little bit less than 50-50 on a body shot. So I don't know if I hit any headshots on those. Because they're never facing with their head. So how many rifles have I spent while I'm here? 13 rifles. Rifle bullets. That's acceptable. Not great. Not terrible. Also, I think we're going to make it to the cave pretty easily. Getting a hit is truly what matters. Is what truly matters? Yep. Exactly. I agree. Fending off the wolf, lowering the morale. Apparently the bigger packs you have to kill 2 to get them permanently gone. Also, it is not. Oh, it might be light enough for photographing or for, mapping. We'll see. We'll see if it lets me map. I assume it's like right here. It's gonna be close. No, not here. Further. Okay. Here. Nope. Oh. Right here. Alright, that seems like it. Hey, let's go. I just ended the... Man, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? That is not very useful. Neither of those were really very useful. I do kind of appreciate how it considers sightlines, though. No? No, yeah. Not very useful. I assume it, like, the Vista prompt is gone, right? That did map it. Yeah. Just to get my checks, get my marks. And whip out this torch. Because I have a feeling this wolf is going to want the scrap. Why is there not a dead body over here? Is there a dead deer over here or something? Or he's going to be good and run away. That's like a dead body. Yeah, let's check it out. I need to scare away the wolf anyways now. Hi, friend. What do you have? Water bottle. Nice. I kind of needed that. Okay, let me get on his far side. And toss this down right here. See you later, chump. There we go. They always run the way I want to go. Why do they always do that? Also, it is warm enough. Oh, yeah. What was this? Was this anything? Is it not a plane crash? Looks like a plane crash. I guess if I came here during Aurora, I'd find a cache, probably. Although... I mean, maybe it could have been Glimmer Fog, but I'm not waiting till an Aurora. Really now. Try me. Give me something a little bit more intimidating. Alright. Had him dead 20 times over right there. Bang, 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 bang. Gone. Wonder how close to where I want to be this cave is going to dump us out at. I guess I can just check it on the Forsaken Airfield map. They shouldn't have had two zones that both start with F, where it means similar things. Forlorn and Forsaken. It's like the exact same thing. Not really. They're pretty similar, though. Okay, so how close am I to the cave? Not close at all. We still have a ways to go. Okay. And a rope to get down. Right, this was going to be a long journey no matter what. Kind of forgot about that part. I'll sprint up till I get down to half stamina. Because I know there's a rope I need to climb down. At least, do I need to go down it? Oh no, I don't need to go down the rope. I can sprint as much as I like. Cool. There's no hostiles here. Can get the auto walk going. Save a little bit of stamina. Did I put back on my harness? No, I wanted to. Get me below the next weight threshold. I know there's a wolf over here, probably between where I want to go. I could probably just kite it. But I also would like to get there while my flare is still active. That'd be nice. And honestly, I should be able to, as long as I'm willing to just sprint a bunch. I swear there's no bridges in this game that aren't over just death drops. Like, there's the one that you use to get from Pleasant Valley's base camp area to Skeeter's Ridge, and that's it. That's the only bridge that's like, if you fall off this, you'd actually be pretty okay. Is the cave up there? No. Good to know. But I would want to hug right after this. I think it's right up there. I don't think I'm going to make it there with this flare intact. Which, I guess I'll just kite the wolf then. Or maybe I can scare him off once. Maybe I have just enough time for that. Or I can just never aggro him to begin with. Okay. Try me, buddy. You don't got what it takes. Thank you. Although then this next wolf is going to come at me, isn't it? Sure is. But I have things that wolves fear. See you later, Paleo. 2 flares to spare. Nice. This is a very productive flare. I might not have needed it. I probably could have kited all the wolves I encountered, all the regular wolves I encountered thus far. But, oh well. And then the cave should be like right here, basically. Not there. Bye-bye flare. Oh, I kind of wanted to watch it burn out while it's still rolling. But it stopped. grab some more old man's beard lichen just because I only have one. I guess I have 2 ready to craft now. Yeah, whatever. Is that a cairn? No, it's a rock. I was gonna say, no way they have a cairn in the DLC area. They don't. Leave Sundered Pass. Bye-bye, Sundered Pass. Now... Cave, Sundered Pass. So, 2 zone of contamination, 2 Forsaken Airfield. Uh-huh. There's not like a map for the cave itself, is there? Nope. Let's see, what part of the zones do these take me out at? Take me out. Open. Why can't I? Oh, right. You don't. I'm dumb. So, zone of contamination. Where are the Polaroids at? Look at me in the train station. And 1 in the dump truck. Those are easy to get. And then there's 1 that you map over here. And 1 over there. That's pretty easy, actually. That's easy enough that I don't need to get it from the cave. I can go to Transfer Pass and then come back and do that. Because that's just like 1 journey. I mean, dealing with the poison wolves is going to be annoying. Because they're definitely all going to be back by now. There's like hundreds of them. But, oh well. What is this? Oh, is that the quest item? Quest Polaroid, floor 1? Yeah, that's for the, whatchamacallem. So yeah, and you just need to make it up here, down to the mine, back up, to the boss's settlement, and then basically back home. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Because I can get to this from... Yeah. That's fine. It's just, I wish I knew of it when I was there. Forsaken Airfield might be a pain. I think I have one of the Forsaken Airfield. I know one of them is near Wheelie's turn, which is going to be pretty easy. I just need the coal for it. The other one, I have no idea. Truly none. I also have no idea what leads to where in here. So I guess I'm just going to hug right until I find a way out. And hope it's a way out I like. Charcoal? Nope. I feel like they should always have charcoal. Eat some of my weight away. How much water did I get there? Half a liter. Good enough for me. Alright, this is a dead end. This uniquely shaped cave. Don't see many like this. Keep hugging right. I only need to find my way to Forsaken Airfield and that's it. Where is this taking me? Hello? To a dead body and that's it looks like. You know what? Is this climbable? I guess this is still in the spirit of hugging right. It's getting close to not being so, but... I can jump back down it if I need to. And then another climb up. Is this not where I started at? If so... This is definitely where I started at, isn't it? Okay, well, hugging right might not work. I might just have to crapshoot. Yeah, Sundered Pass. Okay. No more hugging right then. It's cool to see they have another climb up spot that's not just roots. So we've already gone down that way. I guess this is the only way forward then. We'll hug right from here. Or this will just take me straight to Sundered Pass or something. Just want to make sure there wasn't another branch back there. More coal. I don't need it, but I don't know. Might as well. I could also get the... I could get the whatchamacallit achievement. The mapping achievement at the same point I get the... greedily dig deep achievement and just haul all my cattails out of Transfer Pass. Might do that, honestly. Kind of sounds like a move. Whoa. That is beautiful. I assume that's not walkable, though. Oh, really? Whoa. That went up a lot all at once. Well, that should be that wolf dealt with. I did not know there was a cave wolf in here. I didn't know those were a thing. Alright, well. A little bit of condition lost. Hopefully my clothes didn't get too damaged. No. What are you doing? Do you already not care? Are there 2 wolves in here? What's your deal? I guess they're gonna let me walk by. Then sure. Turn this off really quick. Or did the same wolf just not bleed at all? I assume this is the right way. Wish I could see it. Oh. Huh. So that was the same wolf. That was odd. What pretty blue ice. He just didn't run. Just keeled over instead. Poor guy. Almost feel a little bit bad. Almost. Alright, am I going to zone of contamination or Forsaken Airfield right now? I almost wonder if that center point is like... where all the paths merge. I believe it if so. It feels apt. This has got to lead somewhere. It's so green. Let's keep hugging right. Oh, that's something. Okay, so which zone is this going to be? Or is it even a way out? Or is it an interior cave waterfall? There's a climbing rope here? What? I mean, I guess I'll take it. I'm not over encumbered by it. I might need that later. I assume if I jump down here, yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. What the hell? This is a big area. I'm definitely gonna need to sleep at some point. I'm surprised my weight is as low as it is. Even after picking up that rope. This is so odd. Do I actually need that climbing rope for something? Huh. Wonder why that healed and unhealed so fast. Hope I don't run out of lantern fuel. I mean, I started this with a full lantern. Be hard to imagine I run out too quickly. Almost wonder if I should have gone to transfer pass. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe. Hello, dead guy. Anything cool in you? Nope. Turn off this while I have light. Where does this even go down to? Nice view, isn't it? Yeah. Laggy boy, do you know the way through this cave? If this is gonna take me, like, to Forsaken Airfield? Because I would not mind knowing that. It's that, or I just spend another day sleeping here. Which I guess I'm gonna have to do anyways for my stamina. That seems like a long rope. Can't even see the bottom of it. Well, I guess if I'm gonna sleep, I might as well sleep some here. Not even I know which region the paths go to. I was afraid of that. Alright, well. Cattail and water consumption time. It's a big cave? No kidding. I already feel like I should have, like, gotten to a different region by now. I'm hoping it just takes me out of Sundered Pass. And... like, Forsaken and Airfield and Zone of Contamination are both below this rope. Because going back up might be a bit sketch. Drink the water. Oh, drink it to full. And I assume I can't get too cold in here. Just in case I can. Wear that. And... Nah, there's no way. But just in case. 4 hours. I assume it's considered a full interior location. I didn't even know this cave existed. I mean, I guess I saw it. I just didn't assume it was this big. Oh, it's nighttime in the cave. Lovely. Didn't know that was a thing. Temperature doesn't seem to be changing though, so... Crank it out. Yeah, we're good. Temperature doesn't seem to be changing, crank it out. Or it's a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Let's go ahead and get down the rope. And then I'll sleep at the bottom, wait for it to be day. In case that gives me more light to work with. Although it doesn't look like I need to actually sleep that long. Am I at the bottom yet? Yes. I'm so worried about just walking back off of it. I saw it, but I didn't know it was this big. Yeah, no, that is one of those moments. Alright. Which do you lead to? This path. I would not be surprised if this leads to zone. I'm gonna give up. Done talking. Keep hugging right. It's worked all right for me so far. Golly. Wish I had my jerry can of lantern fuel with me now. Just don't stop. Try to sprint through it because I don't want it to take too long. Because I might be kind of screwed if I run out of lantern fuel. Marine flare, huh? Neither of the regions have timberwolves, I believe. I'm going to. Oh, well. Keep hugging right. Although that feels like the right path for getting out of here. I'm not going to betray the hug right. This is insane. And dead end. Alright, I bet that was the way out. How bright is it in here? Not bright enough that I'm comfortable walking without light. That's how bright. Okay. Nothing around this rock, right? Oh, yes there is! A little itty bit of loot. Oh. I was kind of hoping for lantern fuel. One scrap of lantern fuel will go a very long ways in here. Alright, so this has got to lead out somewhere. How could it not? There's another split path back that way, I think. Although I'm not sure. Why did they use Langston Mine if this was a thing? If they could just built in these massive natural caves. Maybe they're new to the tectonic activity. I don't think that's death. I thought I was like, is that death right there? No. Yeah, it's just the path below. This feels a lot like the start of this area. Although I know it's not going to be. Dude. This is ridiculous. I know I keep saying that, but like it just keeps going. It doesn't stop. I almost wish I just went back the normal way now. This is insane. How much do I weigh? 44.94. No more picking up coal. Alright. My lantern will not last long enough if I have to go back this way. That's for sure. Oh, that's a dead end. I just know it's going to be zone of contamination, isn't it? I'd almost bet money on it.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, well, it might. Keep hugging right. Oh, a lantern, a spare lantern.
Could end up being
With
useful.
0.19 liters. Well, I guess I'll take it. It's about how much is in my lantern right now. Dead end. Alright. I'm guessing this is close to an entrance. I honestly feel like even if I don't find Forsaken Airfield, I just go in anyways or leave the cave.
This pack is getting
Just because I'm not going to make it back out to another spot. Oh my gosh. Hopefully that's just scenery, not somewhere I actually have to go down. I have to go over there. Okay. Already overweight. Might as well gather a bit more. When does it end? This is insane. I don't have any words left to describe it. More coal. There's so many paths too. Oh, you know, I'll take the flares. That might help. This looks promising. Does it? Does anything look different to you in here? This might as well all be the same area to me. Oh, dead end. Oh, not quite. Well, if you don't have a source of light in here, you're just screwed. Might be near FA. Is this an exit? Please tell me this is an exit. Please tell me it's FA. Oh, that looks like an exit. I think that's a way out. Or it's just another part somewhere in the depths of this cave. This has got to be a way out, right? Please. Come on. Forsaken Airfield.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yes! Let's go! Alright, but where in Forsaken Airfield am I? That's Sundered Pass. Did I fail to open the map for Forsaken Airfield? I did. Pure skill. You know what? I'll give it to you. You did call it. Watch me like all the way in the top right of the map. Actually, that's fine. So I believe Cougar is way north of me. So I can just wait for an Aurora in the cave. Although I guess there's not really an easy way to tell if there is an Aurora. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Wait for an Aurora in the cave. That, or I go down to this cave. I guess what I'll do is I'll spend the night here. I already know there's not going to be an Aurora, actually. I'll spend the night and then go down to that cave that's closer. Not sure if you need one. Oh yeah, that's true. I already have it unlocked, don't I? Good point. I probably don't need one. Then I'll just spend the night regularly. I kind of forgot about that. I'm so used to bunkers requiring them. And drink some soda pops. This is all I got. I got a little bit of water. More sodas. Might just stop back at the air control tower. Just to make some more water for the journey back. I'm good to sleep, right? Yeah. And it should be pretty perfectly in the morning by the time I wake up. Right? Not quite. I'd like another hour gone. Eat up a little bit of stamina. Oops, took another screenshot on accident. That should be good. Okay. Top off on... Oh, dog food. There we go. That's something that actually gives thirst back. Not going to eat the pork and beans because that will remove my thirst. That's a thirst be gone. And a couple sodas. That's all my water. Oh, I think there might be some toilets I haven't ravaged in the bunker. So I think we're probably fine. I do have an herbal tea. Oh. I have 0.9 of an herbal tea left. Alright, let's go. And it looks like it's gonna be a pretty peaceful journey. Did I see glimmer fog? No, just regular fog. No, no. I don't wanna. I have enough thirst to spend a little bit more time in here, actually. Believe it or not. I'll pass, game. And I am purposely leaving that lantern there because I already have another one. Do 2 hours and sleep an hour. That's still enough time for me to go to the bunker, loot the bunker, and get back to the control tower base. I guess I want to look at the Vista stuff while I'm here. Is there a mapping location at this? Or is that just the... No? So one of the Vistas is here. Not the same as the mapping Polaroid, I think. Where's the other Vista? Mindful cabin. Shit. Yeah, lovely weather indeed. Where do I get the other Polaroid, though? Because I already have one of them. Car. Okay, so I need to get it from the car or the cabin on the lake. I think I already have the one on the cabin on the lake. So we're going to be spending a little bit of time in Forsaken Airfield today. Is it nice and clear out now? Oh. Midnight on the East Coast. Not really. I can give it up to 3 more hours. Past that, I'm gonna need to make some water or something. Or just go to the bunker. Get my water there. And... there we go. Time to just drink the herbal tea. Clear now? I'm going either way. No. Alright, well, let's just hug left the entire time, right? Yeah. I mean, it's as smooth as it gets, really. Alright, let's go. And of course, the wind is gonna be in my face the entire time, too. What you gonna do? Just hug left. You should be able to siphon water off your clothes. Is this really right? Yeah, because I guess I'm passing by these rocks and whatnot. It's gonna be a bit of a journey. Hopefully there's some water there, because I'd like to spend the night at the bunker, preferably. Then not up that way, because I know that's the... that spot, I think. This is probably risky, all things considered. A smarter player would cook up some water and just wait for the blizzard to end. However, I don't think I need to finish that sentence. Watch me get lost. Can't wait to get lost. That would be tragic. I really shouldn't get lost, though. There's no good reason to get lost here. I guess no matter what, I can also start a fire in the bunker and make water that way, if they don't just have water for me. But you are not him. Exactly. I am not a smarter player. I am just a player. I've made a litany of mistakes already. How overweight am I? 0.6 pounds? Nah, that's fine. Just need to find... let's go to indicator for when I'm there. I guess when the wall curves around a couple times. So start hugging a bit closer now.
Can't feel my feet.
Not here. So I assume I'm only like 2/3 to halfway there, but still. Hypothermia risk? Yeah, you'll be fine. You only have 2 red stats. You'll make it. Are we here? Is this it? I don't think so.
Too cold to think.
No, no bunker here. This really is a lot riskier than I should be doing. So I'm probably over here, maybe? So yeah, I'm over halfway there. Give my stamina a second to regen. How close am I? Negative 11 degrees. Oh, I'm not even close to being warm enough. Interesting. Alright. Keep going. Try not to stand on this slope for too long. Perfect. Got some rocks out here. I assume that's the next little spur thing. Could be up here. Yeah, it honestly could be. Let's see. Are we there? Ooh. This is promising. I think this is it. I mean, I guess worst case we'll end up at this cabin. Hugged left out of the cave. Unless I've ended up over here somehow. And I'm now going up, which I don't think that's the case though. This doesn't feel right. Oh! I guess you can get up that way. Well, here we are. Bunker. Hooray! We made it! I was expecting to have a little bit more journey ahead of me. Not gonna say I got lucky. No, I'm just not even gonna say it. I knew what I was doing the entire time. Alright. Oh, didn't light that fully. Don't have that much lantern fuel. Let's go find something to drink. Find Mackenzie his water. And then figure out where that Polaroid spot is. Where are the toilets at? Right here. Are they already ransacked? I don't think so, because they're still closed. Yay! 0.32 liters of water.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
1 liter in total. It's enough to get me through the night. Or through the blizzard, I guess. Alright, Mackenzie. You're fine. Look at that. You're not dead. Okay. Try to identify this Polaroid. Scout out something that will stand out. So, barrels next to whatever those are. There's something in that area. A mapping location. I assume not. Not in here. Nope. Not down here either. I think there's somewhere over this way though. Oh, that looks promising. I do want to find the cooking room, see if I can get some charcoal. Okay, so this? No. Something in this room, maybe? Examine the wall. Is this where Rudiger is camped out at? Just behind the wall in this bunker? In the security chief's bunker? Huh. Cool. Yeah, I got a little makeshift sleeping area. Discover Rudiger's true fate. Oh. Well, what's it gonna be, Rudiger? I'm assuming he's dead. I have to imagine he died.
Too much stuff to carry.
But we'll see. And the reveal. Ooh. Tactical jacket. Yeah, I can kind of tell what happened here. Hey, security chief's ID badge. There we go. Piece of corporate identification. Scratched by use and faded by time. Hooray! Oh. I guess that lives there. No. I saw the thing, but I want to loot the rest first. So, tactical jacket.
This'll come in handy.
Holy. Durable jacket made from treated heavy canvas. Favored by adventurous types who have to improvise. How much protection is that? Holy, 15%! Good lord! It's as much as a wolfskin jacket. Although, way less warmth. I guess that kind of makes sense. My lantern is about to burn out.
That
Hey, revolver cartridge. I'll take it. And nothing in there. I think I barely have enough lantern fuel to make it to the end. Ooh, fuel. Alright, turn this off. And... Foreman's Technical Log 4. No log from Rudiger?
Writing this while I still can. So there's no question. So someone knows. So it all wasn't for nothing. It's getting colder. And I'm starting to lose it. Kept doing what the doctor said. The writing, the breathing, the mental games. We'll see. Rudiger had been holed up in here for a while. He wasn't exactly happy to see me, the bastard. Just laying there in a heap. But this is how I remember it going down.
The stalker shows himself.
Whoa.
You must be pleased to see me as this pathetic creature. To witness this.
Did you think the board was gonna sit by and let you just walk away? After everything you promised? If it had gone another way down in that mine, you'd have never even known I was here. Just another hired hand. But it didn't. And now we've all paid. Even you, I think. Unless you have a cure. You wouldn't risk it otherwise. Except you would, wouldn't you?
I had not considered this a possibility. Everything that has happened, at least not a likely one.
God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna... where is the data?
Control yourself. Emotional volatility, lack of inhibition. These are the signs you have been affected like the others, just as I have. I didn't predict this. It is my failure. I regret that. Just as I regret what I have to do now.
Oh.
Do it! He rolled over and drew a gun on me. I only got off a single shot, but it was a good one. Enough to put him down. Just enough. I could see he'd already had a bad time of it out there. Can't even keep these pages straight. Gonna rest a bit, then see how far I can get. With whatever's left of me. But maybe I shouldn't make it.
Damn. So he survived the story, the foreman. Oh, am I missing something? Oh, I think I got something. Added technical log. Foreman's Polaroid photo 4. Oh. I'm gonna need more lantern fuel, aren't I? So he killed Rudiger. Oh. Huh. Me and the chief on the final day. I saw something in her eyes. Did she know? Cool. Was that it? I think it might be over. Give it a second for the thing to pop. Last horizon? Oh, there's still 2 more things to discover. Never mind. We're not done yet. Alright, I assume there's some stuff in here. Given there's still more of Discover Rudiger's true fate. I got the security ID badge. I got that. It's a little bit concerning that that's still there. Oh. Rudiger's watch. A gold watch. Eyesight skill issue? Yeah, apparently. An expensive looking gold wristwatch. The face of the watch was shattered by a great force. A bullet? Oh! Badge received. Is that for Last Horizon? Oh wait, no, here we go. Rudiger's diary. Okay, my lantern is dead. Scroll down to that. don't get to see it, sorry.
Just waiting now, trapped in squalor, brought low by my ambition. Still, I believed I was right. I am right. If we are to move forward as a species, we will need better models for understanding our planet and its potential for creative destruction.
What?
Eras when it wipes the slate clean and starts again. I wanted to profit from this knowledge. Probabilistically, my chances were good. A dice roll, yes, but the numbers suggested a favorable one. Based on my current condition, I overestimated my chances.
The end! Rudiger's dream. Complete all 3 tales in a single game. Huh. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I know there's a 3rd rifle, and I thought it was called the bunker rifle. I kind of thought I was gonna get it from this bunker, like at the end of the tale. So what's with the wristwatch? Is that anything besides just like cool wristwatch? Do I even have it, or is it just a collectible? I guess it's just collectible. I guess it gave me the badge, whatever that badge was. I assume that was a, I don't know. Bunker rifle is a trader item? Oh, okay. That explains it. I can get out of here with this little fuel left. Go, 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 go! I think I took a wrong turn. I did. I don't think I'm making it out of here with this much fuel. Last a little bit longer, please. Freedom? The way out? This feels way out-ish. Hook. I can spare a match to see if this is the right way. Clink. Oh, I'm in the toilets! How did I end up here? Alright, well, I know where this is from the exit. The exit's to the left. Not here, but here. Alright, it was worth one match. Alright, cool. Well, great success, I'd say. Just need to spend the night here. We can go to the control tower, do some mapping. I kind of want to get Dig Greedy, Dig Deep achievement today. That's the first achievement I've gotten in like 50 hours of playtime, just about. It's wild. But yeah, I kind of want to get that achievement. That might not be a good idea. It's only 25 days. Right? What day is it? I'm getting close to day 200. Day 161. But I kind of just want to go ahead and get that achievement so that I never have to return to the far territories like ever again for any reason. And can just leave it all behind and move on to base game regions. I guess go ahead and, oops, sleep. Is the snub-nose revolver also a trader item? Out of curiosity? Like, don't tell me it's source if not, but a simple yes or no would do. Would suffice quite well. Let's do 6 hours and sleep 3, then run back over to the control tower. There's a 3rd revolver, isn't there? There's like the regular revolver, the hunting revolver, and isn't there like a short barrel revolver? Because if it's not from the trader, my theory is you get it from Blackrock, but I mean, haven't actually been to Blackrock past day 1. The Wardens? I guess so. So, you know what? That kind of confirms it. The Warden's revolver. I think it's a snub-nose pistol. Snub-nose revolver, isn't it? Like, its whole thing is that it weighs less. Don't need this rope. Oh, yeah.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
And eat chips. And after that, kind of meh. Yeah, no, I don't care for it, like, stats-wise or anything. I need all 7 unique firearms in one game. For the achievement. Or for the big boy hunting revolver. Me too. I don't see why you wouldn't use that. I mean, maybe weight, but it's like, what, 0.25 more than the regular one? And honestly, if I'm not moving around, I kind of feel like the curator's rifle. I don't know what the bunker rifle does. Don't tell me yet, because I kind of want to figure that out on my own. But I kind of like the curator's rifle just because, like, it's a good home defense tool for around the safe house. Just because it looks pretty. Looks really pretty. Sleep. And then hopefully have some water left in the control tower. Kind of doubt it. The bunker rifle shoots bullets. Hey, spoiler alert, dude! Come on! I didn't know that. For all I knew is it propelled wolves into the walls through some concussive force. Powered directly by Sutherland himself. Okay, well. Back to tower. And I could, well, I don't have any stuff on me. I could go ahead and map this out. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me visit this cabin. See if I can get any charcoal. Just so I can go ahead and map out this vista. And get that done with. And maybe there's some toilets I can plunder along the way. That would also be nice. I am quite glad to be out of Sundered Pass. I was kinda scared for that region. And you know what? I think rightfully so. I'm just gonna kite this wolf to the cabin. I think it's pretty close. There was an insane amount of timberwolves. Like, almost ridiculous amounts. I think it was fair for a hard region. It honestly felt like a very adequate challenge. Like, I could see failing there. Succumbing. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. Hello, cabin. Now, can I go inside? Uh-oh. Yes. Indoor location. Kind of surprised it's not an indoor-outdoor. Search the trunk. No. I'll take the cloth, I guess. Use my cheat vision. It's in-game. Thick wool sweater. Pork and beans. Pillow. Metal box. Meh. Hey, bottle of water. Let's go. And birch bark tea. That's actually pretty nice.
Prepared for anything.
Oh, a page. A page from a diary. Seen the helicopters come over the mountains again this year. I counted 3 last month, and 2 already this month. Always as the weather turns colder. I know they can't all be tourists. Not anymore, and not for a long while anyway. Okay. Cool story, bro. Maple syrup. And I'm gonna light up a match. Because my lantern is kinda kaputs. See if I missed anything. I need charcoal too. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and map that. Oh, I would have missed that Running River Oats. I don't think I missed anything else. Alright. So from here, I guess I'll just take the rope down. It's not like there's a far journey between these two anyways. And then go ahead and map, just get that done. Because I know I already have the Polaroid for this vista. Know it for a fact. Oh, also, before I forget... You'll head out? Well, I'll see you later, laggy boy. I appreciate you hanging around once more and supplying lots of much needed information. What makes a photo-worthy subject? You know what? That looks nice enough. Could clink. Man, those are not very good pictures, are they? The bed calls me. Yeah, I'm a little bit later on streaming today than usual. Shouldn't be going for too much longer, though. Good luck? Well, thank you. Good luck with your bed calling. I hope she picks up. Sleep well. Am I really not able to go down from here? I think I totally could if I wanted to. right? No, I don't want to try. It's a rope that we're going down anyways. Let's just do that. Not like we're going up anything. It's not like I have that long of a day ahead of me either. This zone is pretty chill, all things considered, as long as you don't get lost. Drink the water. Just get rid of it. How much water did I collect? I have none left. Oh. I just drank it all right there. Collected a fair amount, but not quite enough. Still gonna be plenty to get me back to the control tower area. And this will only be a hit to like 1/10 of my stamina or so. Hey, about right on the dot, I guess. Alright. Go ahead over to this vista. I think it's like right here, isn't it? Like, I don't think it's any higher up. Or it might be. I don't know. It's some area that I walked onto on accident. Actually, I think it's up there. Let's look at the Polaroid. Polaroid. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Is that really the same one? Mountain Town. No. Security Chief's logbook. Foreman's clipboard. Oh. That's higher up, isn't it? It's past one climb up. Okay. Well, that answers that then. Which seems like it'd be right up ahead here. Right there. Yeah, not a bad detour. I might as well get it now to take care of the stamina drain from having to sit here and map / time drain as well. It takes like a good couple in-game hours, I think. Good couple in-game hours, I think. Vista location. Alright, well if I don't need to move any further, then so be it. Yay! Oh, glimmer fog. Cool. It's a lot of the region uncovered. There's not anything near me, right? I guess I might as well always leave it on this mode now. I think I can get down there. Whoa, that was weird. I don't really think I want to, though. I think I want to go the normal way. It's not too much of a detour. Plus, it's downhill anyways. I'm fairly confident I can get down there. Still not going to try it, though. How about here? Any more confident? Oh, I might have just committed to it. Nope. Let's just go the normal way. And there's not any, like, flask locations I've missed in this area, is there? I've already been in Mindful Cabin. I don't know if I've checked the shed, actually. Am I gonna have to go back and check the shed for a flask? I might. I'll go to Mindful Cabin, and if I have a lot of, like... I need a car. I'm so far away. I mean, I guess it's just following the road, which I could do now. No, let me go back to the hangar and sleep. And drop a bunch of weight. Because I can. Because I don't need to use any more rifle ammo right now. Okay, so it should just be run this way. Until I either hit the hangar or a road. That should be good. Ought to be. We'll spend the night, wait for the glimmer fog to end. Or just spend a couple hours. Oh, I wish I could have these. Wish I didn't drop my hatchet. Oh well. Oh! I thought I dropped my hatchet. Do you not need a hatchet? Oh, I guess you only... Oh, I guess you can harvest it with a hacksaw. Oh. Oh, there's 4 more birch saplings for me. Sweet. I just clicked on it just because I wanted to hear the bump bump of not being able to harvest it, but no. Pleasant surprise. Still only 42 pounds. Those probably won't finish curing by the time I'm done here, if I had to guess. I also kind of wish I had my travois. Although, admittedly, I'm not anticipating carrying out any additional weight. These rocks on the map? Yeah, I'm probably about, like, right here. So, main hangar should be right there, if I had to guess. Hopefully. I mean, it could just not be there. Hey, road! Well, I guess I went a little bit extra left, but that's a-okay. Because I know where I am now. I'm on the road! On the road again! Don't know where I'll stop, but I'm on the road again. Whoa. I do like the glimmer fog when it actually glimmers. I feel like it should glimmer way more often. Because that's pretty cool. Yeah, like, look at that. That's awesome. Almost makes it as cool as the Aurora. Well, hey, now I have a second chance to loot this area. In case there's anything left behind that I want. Open door. Yeah, I'm not going to bring my rifle. Just because I would like to save all the ammo for that when I go back to the exclusion zone. Leave a sewing kit. Rifle. The other sewing kits. Bunch of flares I don't need. Everything I drop in this pile of stuff I'm just not even gonna use, pretty much. Hacksaw, don't expect to need that. That can even just go in a different pile. I'll bring the flashlight back if I can. Same for the skillet. But I don't feel any pressure to. Same for all this. Stump remover. Sign. Food items. I can drop some of them, I guess. MREs. Syrup. Yeah. There we go. Clothing. Just drop the tactical gloves for now. Health items, drop the antiseptic, and I guess keep the birch bark tea, but drop the emergency stims. And then drop 20 coal. Didn't even know I had 20 coal. Holy, I am rolling in it. 21 pounds, that's what you like to see. And then cured guts, we'll have a pile of could bring withs. Go ahead and sort through that now while I have time. Lantern with fuel, probably. The military coat. Cooking oil. And then I just don't need any of this, truly. Okay. Really not much stuff I left behind then. So, cooking oil. Military coats. Oh, and a tactical jacket. I do want that in this pile. Yeah, that was like, what, 4 pounds or something? What else? Is there a tool, maybe? The lantern. And the guts. Down to 18 pounds. Okay. I have to use the bathroom really quick. Does this work? Oh, it does! Even though my OBS crapped itself. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Grab these sticks, because I could probably use a little bit more fuel. I guess just try to sleep as long as they'll let me. Until I'm insomniac.
Close my eyes, but I just can't sleep.
What do you mean? You slept for 12 hours straight, buddy. And then past like 6 hours, let the condition go down a bit. He'll live. Oh, there wasn't any more water here, was there? Yeah, I have no water. I should cook some water before leaving. Alright. Drink that. Sleep, just get my condition up. Let's make some water. Coal? Coal? Where coal? Coal. Okay. How blustery is it outside? Doesn't seem bad. I was kind of wondering if this would work. No. Worth a shot, though. I guess let's use old reliable spot. Where do I have wind protection from? Which side is the wind coming at me? Oh, that's funny. Can enter safe house customization. Had wind protection for a moment. You know, this corner is probably the best spot. Yeah, let's just do it here. Oh, come on. Why's it gonna be so far out of the corner? Too windy to start a fire there. There we go. Start fire. Surely it won't get blown out. Yeah. Corner strats. It's gonna be so close to being blown out. And there we go.
Turned out pretty well.
Add a coal. Place. I have no cooking implements. Skillet. Skillet, where? I guess just use 2 cans. Can 1. There we go. Good enough. Skillet would be nice because it cooks it quicker. But I don't need a ridiculous amount. Yay! 1 liter. Just cook as much as it'll let me, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised if the wind shifts into it. Then we got time for, well, 1 more, I guess. Nope. If we really rush, maybe 1 more. I don't know. Yeah! Why does the campfire keep getting prolonged? Is it like because of the wind somehow? It just keeps lasting longer and longer. Okay, I don't think we have much more in it. That's good. And can't take a torch. I tried. How much charcoal do I have? 2. That should be enough. Bedroll.
I need something to drink. And soon.
You're fine. Just eat these pork and beans and be happy. Like the rest of us. Okay. And finish off the cattails, I guess. No more cattails. I don't think I even have any posted up here. Drink de la agua. So time to dig into the actual decent foods. And it's past 2 more hours or 1 more hour. 2 more hours. Then sleep for 3 or so. Should be pretty nice out. Looks nice out. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Then I have a spare can that I don't need. I still have my emergency can. And let's hit the road. Head over to car. I actually don't want to bring some more food, because I'm probably gonna go straight from car to Mindful Cabin. So, bring some more of these energy bars. Might take a minute. There we go. I'll grab one running river oats just in case. And come on, give me another energy bar. Tactical gloves. Oh, come on. I just want an energy bar. Energy bar. Alright. That should be plenty of food for this journey. Plenty of food and water. I'd love some coffee, because we do have a lot of running ahead of us. But oh well. I guess start digging into the beef jerky. It's not going to last that long, I've realized. So I kind of need to do this all in 1 or 2 days at the very most. That I'm going to be digging into the running river oats. Although no, you need a pot to cook the running river oats, don't you? So I've kind of brought this for no reason. Okay. I think we run and just sleep a little bit along the way if we need to. Man, if only I looted car went along my way the first time. I suppose I could also just hunt a wolf along the way. And then cook it and cook water at the same time. Do I have... Yeah. I'm getting a little bit cold a little bit quick. Put that on for now. It'd be cool if you could hot swap those, just like left click, boom. Or like on the space menu, like that, and then boom. Is right there. Alas. The devs hate us. Not really. This must be the one car whose visor I haven't ever checked. Seriously. That or I did miss the Polaroid up here. So head all the way back, hook a left. And then just one of these cars has it. I'm honestly shocked. But I'd rather go here, search through the cars and see if I've already gotten it, than go all the way up there and realize that there's no Polaroid for me. Or no Vista I can scan. Scavenge. Whatever. That I can interact with. Because that'd be a long journey back. I should have brought the MREs with me, really. It's a pound for more than 3,000 calories of food. Would have been worth it. It beats the cattail ratio, that's for sure. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about running out of food. But it would suck. That's all. Okay. I assume I don't just have the Polaroid, right? Let me just check that really fast. Polaroids, because it'd be Forsaken Airfield. Oh. Great Bear Vista. So Pleasant Valley, Great Bear Island Vista. That's HRV, I think. This is Forsaken Airfield. That's Mountain Town, Security Chief Logbook, Foreman. So whatever pass. Lore, pass, lore. I don't think I have it yet. I'll search this car, but I don't think this is the car. Pretty sure this is not the car. But quick check. Yeah, I've already searched it. Worth a shot. So I think I have no more coffees in any of the DLC regions anymore. Like, any of my coffees are either in Mystery Lake or Pleasant Valley. Because I just chewed through all of them so fast. Oh man. Really? Again? We just had Glimmer Fog yesterday. That's gonna make life annoying. Plus, I probably can't map during Glimmer Fog too. Might make life really annoying. Worst case, I think I have some pots and pans left over at the whatever hidden cabin that I need to go to. So I could cook running river oats there. Nothing on this? Yeah. I've already got all the caches, I'm pretty sure. Wish I realized about the Polaroids in advance. Could have been done with this in pretty much the same time it took to do the rest of this region anyways. And then mostly same for Zone of Contamination. But I'm not too upset about that one, because, I mean, we're returning there anyways. Or at least have plans to. Okay. Should be getting close by now. Have to hope. I wonder if you can harvest tree limbs with a hacksaw. I don't remember if there's a wolf in this area. There sure is. Oh. Well, I was right. There is a wolf. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I'm right here. If I can kite him a little bit longer, then I think I can get to the car in time. Okay, that should be good for kiting. And then I can at least just use a flare on the way back, rather than on the way through. Or maybe I can just lose him totally. So car. Have I really not? You're kidding. The one car I haven't searched. Alright, well. Good to know. Take that, and head back out. Junker's Paddock. And the wolf is distracted, too. So he's off my case anyways. So should it just be good to head north now? And I'm gonna have to spend the night at the Lonely Homestead. Just because I'm pretty sure I can't map during Glimmer Fog. Pretty sure. This is a nice little cut that saves me from having to interact with that wolf. Plus, faster. Run down this. So just stay on this road literally the entire time. Stay left, just keep going. I could go straight across. But honestly, stay on the road is better than getting lost. I might sleep a couple hours somewhere though. Just try and get some stamina back. Although, I have such little, weight. It really doesn't matter if I run out of fatigue as long as I have somewhere to sleep at the end of the day. So let's keep running. I'm on the road anyways. It's quick travel. And then after this, we go back to the control tower, gather our loot, and literally never come back to the Forsaken Airfield ever again. Because truly no reason to. As far as I can tell. And after we finally finish, whatchamacallit, dig greedily, dig deep, whatever, whatever, I think it's time for Sutherland's Tale. Although I might have to get it maxed out on rep before we can do that. So, just maxing out on rep alone might be a stream on its own. Probably will be, to be honest. And keep going. Bye-bye airfield. So I'm pretty sure the lowest weight I can go down to is 20 pounds from stamina drain. But if I put on my rifle holster, it will be 20.2 pounds or something like that. Do I not have insomnia risk? No, I do. I have insomnia. Okay. I was just curious, that's all. I'm so tempted to shortcut the roads. I really would love to, but I've just learned from my own mistakes too much. I'm too fit for evolution, it would seem. Also, I feel you should be able to eat rose hips on their own to get a little bit of calories out of them. Because I'm pretty sure you can do that in real life. You can just eat rose hips raw. Although maybe they just didn't want another cattail in the game. That's probably what it was, to be honest. I guess I'm at least thankful Glimmer Fog doesn't mean Aurora animals. That would have been no fun. Truly. Ow. I love when it flashes blue. Like, It doesn't make any sense realism-wise, but man, is it pretty. This is shaping up to be another 7-hour stream, isn't it?
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah. Hello, Destroyed Cabin. I don't know if I ever searched through Destroyed Cabin. I think I accidentally skipped through it last time. So, pit stop. Maybe some food. Maybe a coffee. Surveyor's memory. Oh. Nothing. Take more coal, I guess. Charcoal. Just to have it in case I really mess up on mapping somehow. Not that I'm planning to do that. Alright, so we just passed the Destroyed Cabin. How far along are we on our journey then? To Lonely Homestead, whatever. I guess let Mackenzie... No, I can't tab out. We're like, from car, like halfway there. Maybe 40%. Yeah, we'll make it with stamina. It's only just started dropping. Literally this second, I think. And I'd rather not get hypothermia anyways. Heck, maybe it'll even let me map during Glimmer Fog. I doubt it. But might as well try when I get the chance. Okay, so I totally could. No, I might as well keep going now. I can't shortcut it at this point. I mean, I could try, but I wouldn't gain very much from shortcutting this corner. No cattails in the mix over there? No? Shame. Passing Moose Lake. I think that was the Moose Lake right there. At least there can be a moose. I'm pleasantly surprised by the lack of wolves. I was honestly kind of expecting more. No complaints though. None at all. What's it like if I were to sleep for an hour? Oh, it's -8. I shouldn't do that then. What's my clothing bonus? 29 degrees? I'm surprised by how cold it is. I wonder if Glimmer Fog reduces the temperature. It's gotta, right?
So cold.
That or World Decay has just really ramped up a lot recently, since starting the Tales. Hello, dears. Lovely to meet you. Would you like to lead me to where I am? Oh, you know what? They will tell me where I am. I am... Oh, I'm here. I'm pretty close. So actually, if I took a right... No, there's like a wall up there. I was gonna say I could shortcut it a little bit, but probably not by much thanks to the wall. How about I'll take a right and just keep the road in sight. I literally can't go wrong with how sharp of a corner this is. I say before going wrong. Pictures taken moments before disasters. So save me a little bit of time. Unless I get lost. I'm turning harder left. I'm scared. I might just end up turning back to the road. I think I somehow might not be where I'm guessing I was. I'm going back to the road. I think I wasn't where I thought I was. Oh wait, hang on. If I just stuck with it a little bit longer, I would have saved some time. Although maybe not for how slow traveling on the snow is. If I stuck with it and really committed, I would have saved a little bit of time. Not a lot. I diverged from the road too soon. Okay. I'm trying to think what the plan for dig greedy, dig deep will be. I think it's just gonna be hunt the bear that's close by, harvest all of its meats, cook it, and then feast on cattails and then any other food items I need to feast on to survive. It's gonna be a bit odd to get over there to that cave, but it should be fine. The hardest part is going to be bringing my stuff and self there. I think. Maybe I can do it as part of the Vista mapping somehow. Like collect Polaroids along the way. And then on the way back, collect the Vistas themselves. I'm not as high up as I should be. I've only lost 3 pounds of weight. Not even. Game, you are too generous. So I'm hoping I can either not have any glimmer fog tomorrow, so I can map to my heart's content and just sprint straight back to the control tower, or that'll just let me map tonight. Maybe the glimmer fog will end, or it'll just let me map through the glimmer fog anyways. Almost there. At the very least, I'm pretty sure there's some water left behind in the jerry can in this house. So that'll be nice. I do still wonder how you're supposed to find those loose floorboards. There's nothing I've seen will point to that. I might bring the revolver with me, actually. I might bring the revolver as a backup for if my rifle runs out in zone of contamination. Because I'm pretty sure I left a revolver in this cabin. And then I don't have any with me on this entire journey, otherwise. I might have seen some, but just not brought them. Regardless, I think I'm going to grab this revolver and bring it back. So if my rifle runs out of ammo, I have a means to defend myself with still. In the ZOC. Of the 3 tales, I think Zone of Contamination is my favorite. Sun Underpass was cool. But a couple of the hints were, like, kind of weird. It was cool for the difficulty. Signal Void, by far, lowest tier of the 3. I mean, it was... There wasn't really any lore. The mechanics were cool. I liked the transmitter radio. And I liked the finding caches. But it was just so much... Okay, go to this zone. Run around for a couple days. Go to this zone, run around for a couple days. And I'm a little bit disappointed we didn't learn, like, anything about Rutger's project. Like, at all, as far as I'm concerned. We just learned they failed. Rutger obviously saw something, but I guess we never got to find that out. After stream, I'll probably Google to see if there's any information I've missed on that, so I can report back later. Hello, Lonely Cabin. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so I'm gonna sleep like 3 hours inside regardless, just get my temperature up. Get my stamina up, then check the Vista location. See if it's mappable. Mindful cabin. I was close. I'm actually gonna take that and scrap it. I kinda need more leather. That's at least something to do in the meantime. Harvest. Thank you.
Like something is sapping my energy.
Yield hypothermia risk. Okay, so... It's still glimmer fogging. But are you able to map the glimmer fog? Where's the Vista location? Is it on the balcony? It is. Okay, let's see. And... Nope. So I need to wait for the glimmer fog to be over. That's fair. That's kind of what I expected. So, water. 2 liters. Probably don't need it, but I'll take it. And revolver. No? I thought there was a revolver in here. Am I misremembering? I mean, I totally could be. Aqua Pure. Was it in the trunk? Nope. Maybe I am misremembering. That's all that there is here. Maybe I brought it to Forsaken Airfield? I don't think so, though. Well, there goes those hopes of using a revolver. I thought it was in the loose floorboards, but I guess not. Maybe it's just revolver ammo that I'm thinking of. Okay, well, let's sleep for 3 hours. It should still be light enough out. And maybe the glimmer fog will be over. Looks like it's over, but I'm assuming it's not going to clear up tonight. You know, that looks a little bit more clear. Let's see. Let's see if this will do it. Oh, there's a front door. I didn't realize that. Yeah, this has got to be good. Alright. Nice. 4 out of 6 mappings done. It's like most of the region. It's kind of cool, honestly. And hey, look at that. I can see my tower from here. So if I just went straight in this direction, I'd eventually reach there. However, I'd like to have sprint. Hey, my revolver! I knew I brought one along. Yay! I don't have any ammo for it. No, that's fine. Don't need any. Okay, let's sleep the night, because it's going to be night very soon. First, eat. Although I don't have too much to eat. That should be fine until I get back, at least. Although I don't think I have any least optimal foods. And try to sleep for 12 hours. Man, insomnia really just doesn't hardly... Oh no, got an effect there. I guess the less condition regen is a negative, but not by much. Oh, I should have mended. Is it too dark to mend? I don't have cloth. Gotta be something I can harvest for cloth in here. Cloth. There we go. Repair the booties. Oh. It's not too dark for that.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
There's not an aurora. Oh, there is an aurora. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then. Kind of repair my snow pants and my aviator's cap. I'm probably gonna repair both of those next. First, let me drink some water. Repair snow pants. Just keep them tip-top shape. And aviator's cap. I can repair the moose hide satchel, but I'm not that worried about it. I also want to see how much it takes, how much repairs it'll do. So what am I at now? 31. Nice. And need to pass like 2 hours at least. As long as it's clear, I'll go. Eat some more of these ruined energy bars. Just get them out of here. Flu de la agua. I guess my amount of food right. This is probably just barely enough for one more day. And sleep. Nice. Nice and bright out? Wouldn't mind it being a little bit brighter. Is it glimmer fogging again? No, but it looks like it's gonna try. Sleep another hour. Ooh, it's gonna blizzard. I should go. I was gonna say better, but not better. Drink more water. Hit the road. And hope it doesn't start blizzarding. Can I see a control tower from here? No, but I can see part of the road, so I can just go straight that way. Right, you can't go down from this, can you? I mean, maybe you can. Actually, I bet you can if you just keep going across this. That'll save some time. We can definitely run down this. And then get down to this ledge. And then make it to the snow. Professional goater. And then I can just go straight for whatever that is. Ooh. Can just run to there, I think. Perfect. Beautiful. The goats would even be jealous. And yeah, I can shortcut a bunch of the zigzags by just going straight that way. Let's keep making the goats jealous. Goats wish they had these shimmies. Alright. Start getting there before the blizzard kicks in. And or die trying. Hopefully just get there though. I don't imagine this is a situation where I need to die trying. And I guess leave Forsaken Airfield for good. Not anything else I need to do here as far as I'm aware. Like at all. I'll probably sleep a couple hours at the control tower and then go to transfer pass and reevaluate my life choices from there to eventually go to zone of contamination. And not even bring a pry bar this time. Ow. Shouldn't even need one. Maybe I was wrong about it snowing. Or blizzarding. Can I see the control tower base from here? I don't think so. I think it's like straight ahead though. I'm pretty sure this is faster than following the road. I mean, it's gotta be. Look how far that is. You can't even see it from here. We're almost already at the crash. Is the crash right along the road? Or am I shortcutting that much? Maybe I'm just shortcutting that much. Huh. What's that? Is that just a tree? I think that might just be a weirdly shaped tree. Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, look at that! The weather's clearing up. And we're back on the road. All is good. Is my insomnia healed yet? And I can see the control tower from here. Yes, it is. Feels like 3 degrees this time, despite it snowing. I guess that's just because Glimmer Fog really is quite cold. Interesting. I'm gonna follow the road now. I think the road is enough of a speed boost to warrant its following. I hope I get the achievement. If I don't, I guess I can just give it to myself. It's not like I don't have that capability. Alright, I'm probably gonna split off the road, just go straight to the control tower base. I wonder if you have to photograph and transfer pass and stuff too. I guess might as well. Cattails! Yay! So many cattails. I'm gonna harvest them because I think, I guess you guys don't know this, but the streamer I rated, he was talking about that achievement just idly, and he mentioned that like just bring all the cattails you ever find into the mines, and you're good basically. So, like he wasn't saying he's done it, but that's what his theory was. I'm gonna try to also hunt the bear because I think 40 pounds of bear meat. Let's see, what's the math on that? So bear meat is like 1,200 calories per kilogram. And we'll be conservative and say 24 kilograms of bear meat. So it takes 2 kilograms of bear meat to last you a day, about. For that. So yeah, one bear would last you 12 days, being conservative, I think. Which isn't that long, admittedly. I might try to bring all my acorns with me too. Just so I can turn them into snacks if I need to. I don't want to do that though, admittedly. I'd really like to save the acorns. Heck, I should stop eating my energy bars. I should really only... I don't know what I should eat now. I kind of don't have any bad foods left. The only quote-unquote bad food that I could eat would be, like, cooked meat. I might have some more of that here, though, at the base. I haven't checked outside. I bet I do. I can bring that out with me. Bring that out with me, at least to transfer pass space. And snack on that instead of eating my lighter weight foods. Okay, there's just so many cattails here. I'm gonna harvest as many as I can. It's a worthwhile detour. Let's say... Oh, I see more cattails. There's just so many. We'll say this is the cutoff. Harvest everything south of this. I'm still gonna have like 20 cattails. How many days would that be worth? 3,000 calories per kilogram. 20.05. That'll only be 1 kilogram. Oh, so that'd be 1 day of cattails. I guess a day is a day, isn't it? You know, I might even want to min-max my starvation. So you can go like a lot of hours in the day without eating and then just eat later and regenerate your condition after that. It'll take some careful planning, but I can make days, food calorie-wise, only be like 20 hours long instead of 24, which in the end would eliminate about 4 days from the challenge, from the achievement. And accounting for bear meat, that means we'd only need to last 8 days or 9 days off of other foods other than bear meat, if my estimations are correct. It's a lot of ifs. But I don't think it'll be that hard. It's just a food check. 29 cattails. It's a day and a half right there. And I'll definitely be hucking my travel off through. No doubt. Okay. And I'm gonna bring like 20 coal there. That should be enough to get everything I want done. Or just as much coal as I can carry, really. Is this scalable? Yeah, I think I can get up there. Uh-oh. More cattails. I'm only gonna harvest a reasonable amount. So, we'll do from here to the climb up spot. I mean, it's wildly worth it. Cattails are just so good. They almost feel a little bit broken, to be honest. You can survive long enough to pretty much pick through any region just off cattails alone if you're mindful about your gathering. And slightly optimal about your food usage, I think. Any more to get? At least one more. Wait. I hallucinated cattail. Don't see any more. Okay, so can I climb up this? Yes. Cool. Alright. Now I'm actually kind of really hoping I have wolf meat and such here. At least like baked potatoes. Because that'd be a great holdover until we can start eating our various good foods in Zone of Contamination. Because other than that, I'm pretty sure I'm all out of bad foods. Bad. Lower caloric value foods. Hi, rabbit. You're stonable. I see meat there, though. Let's go. We're good. Oh, so much meat. A lot of baked potatoes. Oh, and actual, good food, too. Eat the coho. Eat the rabbit meats. Nice. So I shouldn't have to eat any other normal food. Any non-meat food other than bear meat. Well, I shouldn't have to eat any more non-meat food until we get to the challenge. Cool. And I guess let's just spend the night and head back. Or not even the night. Yeah, I could just sleep here. I'm not going to pick up the stuff I need, though. So I'd like all this. Might get a bit heavy, but that's fine. I can drop the antiseptic. I don't need that. I probably don't need the hacksaw either. I want the rifle. Ooh, that was quick.
Something's gotta go.
I still don't have my bedroll either. I like the lantern. Only 50 pounds. It's not that bad. Drop the tinder plug, drop the stick. I'd like to bring the coal. Don't need the antiseptic. I don't need the emergency sims either, honestly. Do you want the revolver? I don't know if I need the skillet. I kind of want it. I don't need the flashlight at all anymore, I'm pretty sure. And I can drop... I'll drop 3 of these. Shouldn't need any marine flares, but I'd love to bring them back. Food, I need all that. Clothing, I need all that. Fire, I need all that. Crafting materials. I'd like to bring all this back too. Actually, burdock is a good placeholder food as well. Let's just see. So, I'm gonna be 51 pounds. That's not terrible. And then after grabbing all the potatoes, which don't stink, I don't think. So I'd like to bring them. Yeah. Plus some of the rabbit meat. We can go up to like 55 pounds, I think. So I just grab all this.
Gear is slowing me down.
I can drop some water. I don't really want to be honest. And then sleep for 4 hours. Make the journey back to Transfer Pass. And then go finish off Zone of Contamination. Yeah, it's good time of day. Good everything else. Pancakes won't come with me. Running River Oats honestly might. Because calorically that's like what? 500 calories times 8? 4,000 calories per kilogram? Yeah, that's worth it. Potatoes aren't. They do not meet it at all. Wait, no, yeah, they aren't. That's like 2,000 calories per kilogram. Rabbit meat and such won't be coming with me long term. But in the meantime, it's quite nice. There's still... Oh, that's a kilogram. I thought I was eating that one. Oops. $58 pounds isn't... Oh wait, have I picked up the sleeping bag yet? I have. Okay. It's gonna be slow. If I can get below 53... Which honestly I can. Or 55. I'm gonna reload this. I don't think it'll drop the weight any. But if it does, it'll be enough. I'd really like to bring these meats with me, to be honest. I guess... How long until I get 2 stink lines?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I think we just go with this. And just make the long haul. It's gonna be a little bit slow. Wish I had a travois. It's gonna be a lot slow. If I were to drop a couple pounds below 55, how would it be? Is it better if I go below 55? Yeah. %, 10%. How much protection is this? 8%. Let's leave the military coat behind. I don't need that. Get the hacksaw, the flares. And that's good. Military coat will be fine. It's not nearly best in slot anymore. It used to be. And I don't only really have for protection anymore. But that's 8% compared to my like 15 and 12% protection items. Just doesn't cut it. Got my self-defense pistol. My Poisoned Wolf Annihilator 9000. Weight's good. Cool. I don't want to sprint too much though. I assume I can still go up the climb ups with weight. Oh man. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? I'm contemplating ending stream when we get to Transfer Pass. And then doing all the Vista stuff and whatnot, for just finishing Zone of Contamination. I really wish I knew if I checked the shed here. You know, I'm gonna make a question mark list for the flasks. Flask. Mostly searched zones, but unsearched, but maybe unsearched POIs. Forsaken Airfield dash shed on Lonely Island. We'll put low confidence. And then at the end of the stream, I'll look through the other areas I've explored. See if there's any potential flask locations I've missed. Just because it'd suck to have eventually searched all locations and not found the 7 different flasks. I'm still short 3 because I got the Marred one, Sunset, Plaid, and I think that's it. And I know there's one that's like one with a bunch of stickers on it. That one's probably my favorite. The Timberwolf sticker and whatnot. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think I'm gonna end stream after we get to Transfer Pass. Because it is already gonna be like 1:30 a.m. by the time we get there. And believe it or not, I don't have all the time in the world. And I'll probably like mark down... I'll update my lists off stream, I think. For the flasks, mostly search zones, but maybe unsearched POIs. I'm pretty confident we searched all of Sunder Pass. And I'm not as confident about zone of contamination, to be honest. But I'll check the map. And we have another chance to go through it pretty soon. I'm slightly miffed about whatever it was I didn't do in Ash Canyon. Yeah, not getting the recipe. That'll be a journey on its own. I have to go all the way back. Pretty much the same route we went for the technical backpack to get the recipe. Just a little bit shorter. Enough shorter to be, like, fine. And plus, we won't be weighed down by anything. We'll just have to bring our own food, because I'm pretty sure I looted all the food in the area. / ate it. So can I still climb up this? Yes. Awesome. I bet you can't climb up this with a sprained wrist, though. We're like halfway to Transfer Pass. Smile. Oh yeah, once we get to Transfer Pass, I have something to show off for Marathon. I had a... after I finished a bunch of editing for the Abiotic Factor 100% video, I've now got like all the footage cut and stitched together. I just need to go back through the first couple of sectors and like redo the editing basically. It was such worse editing looking back on it. The jumps are not, they don't feel good. That was like what, half a year ago now? That's crazy if so. Yeah, it's gotta be close. If not more. That I started playing Abiotic Factor. Yay, I'm doing so well growing. I've had like 2 Lost Skies. Actually, I had a lot of success with the Lost Skies videos. Compared to Abiotic Factor videos, Lost Skies videos are phenomenal. And then I had a couple of Arc Raiders videos that did weirdly well. I had one that got like 5,000 views in a week. With some weird statistics on it, I will say. But it did well. And that's it. I'm admittedly slacking on the videos these past couple weeks. Mostly because of exams. But I've also been slacking a little bit. Like, the last Abiotic Factor video, like the literally last one, I got out 3 days later than my usual weekly schedule. And then this one, the 100% video, is already a day late compared to what I set last time. Well, that's fine. I kind of expected editing for this one to take a while, because I have to go through like 4 hours of already edited footage and basically re-edit it. Which I'm not complaining about. I think it's gonna be fun. That's the fun part. The best part of editing to me is after you've cut down however many hours of footage to whatever the majority of the final length is gonna be. Like, it's usually something like, I can take 6 hours down to 20 minutes, or 12 hours down to 30 or 40, or in some rare cases like Astroneer, 88 hours down to 2. Which is still crazy to me that I did that. It's shaping up to be that for Arc Raiders, I'm going to have 90 hours down to maybe 1.5 once I eventually finally get that video out. However, that's not going to be... I'm not expecting that video to do well at all, to be honest. It's like... I'm not saying Arc Raiders is past its prime. It's still doing kind of really well. Stupidly well, even. But I think all the content for it has been made past, like, silly challenges. Which I don't really want to do any silly challenges with Arc Raiders. I thought about it. Like, can you beat Arc Raiders with... hairpin, the little silenced pistol only? But, like, with the atmosphere of the game, you totally could. I was expecting it to be kind of like Tarkov, but it's really... I mean, you can beat it with nothing. You don't even need guns. You can just run in, loot, say hi to people and leave. Or just steal the stuff you need. It's a very no-sweat environment. So, beating it with nothing would literally just be like 20 hours of running around saying hi to people and taking their stuff for free. And that's it. Which, like, I guess it's cool you can do it. It's cool that the atmosphere is like that, but it's really not proving anything skill-wise. And I'm not trying to do too many challenges that are just completely unskilled. I'd rather do ones that are difficult and maybe still require a lot of time. Are those free cattails? More cattails to loot. I'm surprised I didn't loot these cattails. I looted all the others. Did they No, they don't respawn, right? I'm pretty sure cattails don't ever respawn. I mean, if they did, you could live off of entirely cattails with no wildlife in the game whatsoever.
Feels like a lot of gear.
And let me eat some meat. Actually, yeah, meat is by far my lowest weight to calorie ratio stuff. Try and finish off this rabbit meat, maybe? At least drop weight a lot from it. Yeah, it was close. 37 cattails. 2 days of cattails right there. And I probably have 100 back at Transfer Pass. Yeah, if not more. So, 7 days of cattails. 8 days of bear meat. That's 15 days survived off of that. We'd only need 5 more days if my estimations for calorie stretching are correct. Which we could probably survive off of just the decent foods I have on me. Like, bring all my flour, maybe. Bring my oats. I'll really have to assess, though. It's gonna be interesting to decide what to bring and what not to bring. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever spent 25 days purely inside. I'm honestly, well, I was gonna say I'm worried about the decays of stuff, of foods. But I think I'll be fine. I guess on the off chance I do get food poisoning from some ruined food, although I don't think I can, I will want to bring antibiotics. Am I walking into the wind or am I just that slow? Oh, I'm starting to drop weight stamina-wise. Pretty sure I'm walking into the wind, though. Yeah, no, I should be a little bit faster. Not a lot, but a little bit. I can try to today gear up to see the stuff I'm going to bring to Zone of Contamination. Man, I am so thankful that I somehow chose the right spot in the cave to go from Sunder Pass to Forsaken Airfield. Would have sucked a little bit if I didn't. I'm also very glad to have completed the entirety of Signal Void in one day, again. Like I did for... Oh, there we go. Zone of Contamination.
I might have to drop some gear.
Given I started late, I didn't think that was going to happen. Because I probably don't have time for a 7-hour stream today. Or I wouldn't have had time. Yeah. Period. Five and a half hours in by the time we get to Transfer Pass, probably. And I can sprint now. I might get overweight a significant bit. But it'll be fine. I could just sleep an hour or two in here. What's my temperature like? Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep for 2 hours. So I can guarantee. Ooh, it might get cold. Might get cold really fast. I think I heard blizzard. Oh, we're fine. I can't see anything though. I just listen to make sure I'm still on the road. It all sounds like snow. I can kind of see though. Like, you can kind of see the valley of, like, I'm going this way. I'm surprised how heavy I am. It's almost like I added weight somehow, but I didn't. I'm only dropping weight as I eat the meat. I mean, I do admittedly have, like, 6 spare pounds of meat and potatoes on me, probably. So it would actually be 45 pounds if I just left those behind. But I don't wanna. That's more days of food. I'm pretty sure this is mostly a straight shot to get to the depot. Man, I must say, the way up to Sundered Pass from here was a pain. Sundered Pass on its own, I think I got pretty lucky with my routing. That I just kind of stumbled into the right directions initially until I started using the map. Because either go right or go left at the very start. And if I went left, it just would have been the totally wrong direction for like weeks. In-game weeks. I don't know where I am. Oh, is that the building? I think that might be the building right there. Looks building shaped. Yeah, it's gotta be the building. Vacant depot. And open door. Wow. Can't see crap. Am I inside? I think so. I guess let me just sleep till morning then. Sleep for... until I wake up. Which probably won't be morning, but it'll be close. Kinda close. Could be closer though. 2 hours and at least have light to see by. I don't want my condition down too much.
Mouth so dry.
Go ahead and eat my meats. Eat my meat. I'm glad to have recovered all the food from Forsaken Airfield though. That's just a nice little bonus. And... come on, light. Show me some light. Yeah, it's enough to work by. So it's good enough for me. Okay. Is my travois here? Right, it was in this suitcase, wasn't it? Yes! 40%. Not great, but it'll last. What am I bringing with? Not more revolver ammo. I'm gonna need the 2 skillets. Or I'm gonna want them, I think. So 2 skillets. I want those to come with me. Revolver I'd like. Hacksaw I don't need. I don't actually really know why I brought that back, admittedly. Don't need marine flare. Shouldn't need more than 15 rifle rounds. I shouldn't need a bow, but it's pretty lightweight, so if I can bring it, I'd like to. Shouldn't need any canisters. Not planning to go in any chokeout areas. Let me drop my meats and potatoes over here. Because those are kind of just a bring into the area to eat while chilling. Yeah, pretty close to below weight just on that. And then, what good foods do I have? Do I not have any good foods left? Oh, kind of thought I did. I mean, I have flour and such. I have broth. Is there bear soup? I don't think so. There's not wolf soup, so I doubt there's bear soup. Yeah, no, there's not. Let's look through these. So we have porridge or oats and flour to decide on how we're going to use them. Porridge is probably just, or oats is probably just going to be into porridge if I had to guess. Because we can make some cool stuff, but it's all going to be pretty heavy weight-wise, the ingredients. That's a pound of stuff just about for 1,000 calories. My other earbud just died. I guess I don't need it. Not anything audio sensitive. Because I assume it's like the best porridge I can make. The stew, it's the same situation. It's a pound of stuff, more than a pound of stuff for not decent calories. So I'm not making anything this tab except for porridge. Because that only requires oats. Everything else I can get in there with me. That requires a pot though. Uh-huh. And then I don't want to use my acorns if I can help it. Bannocks are for... Oh, I guess I want to bring cooking oil in, huh? I only have like one thing of cooking oil. Pancakes. For 0.1 liters, or 0.1 kilograms, no. For 0.22 kilograms, you get 625 calories. I think that's worth it. 625 over 0.22. Does that beat cattails? No, it's 2,800 actually, right? 150 over 0.05. So it doesn't beat cattails, but if you don't consider the cooking oil, you do get a lot of fat from bears, probably a couple pounds worth. More math. So if you aren't having to consider the cooking oil, that's 0.17 for 625 calories, which is 3,600 calories, which makes that worth it. And I'm not anticipating to be able to make any of these. Or just bannocks themselves. Gives you 2, it's 5,500 calories for more weight, not worth it. Okay, so flour and oats are the only thing I want to bring with me. Oats over flour. I don't have that much. All the ketchup chips. And energy bars. I'd like to bring as much coal as possible. Although that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I imagine I have enough fire there.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Go ahead and refill my lantern. Yeah, 33 things of coal. Only 58 kilograms right now, and I have most of what I want, besides the cattails. Although that's probably like 5 kilograms of cattails, right? Refuel. So, I'm gonna guess gonna be fine for getting by with 1 cooking skillet and 1 pot. That should be fine. Drop the skillet. What condition knife? I should bring a good knife, just in case. 77. Bring 77. Drop the fuel. I have plenty of matches. You know, I'd kind of rather bring the wood matches. No, that's fine. Don't want to bring the broth. Don't want to bring carrots. That's everything from this pile I want to bring food-wise. I want to bring more antibiotics, just in case, even if I don't really think I'll need them. I wouldn't mind bringing the fire striker, honestly. I can't reach it. And then... Oh, I don't need to bring my burdock. Right. I do have burdock in my inventory. That should stay. Burdock. There we go. Not worth it weight-wise. Combat pants. Don't need that. No more food, huh? I mean, there is, but it's not gonna get me very far. Alright, let's look at the cattails then. I'll just pick all this up and then drop the acorns. See how many cattails I have. It doesn't actually look like that crazy much. I think I remember it took a lot back with me. I have to do some math on my food situation. Take all this. Just give it a minute. It's a lot more acorns than cattails. I might bring the acorns with me just if I can. Yeah, it's only gonna be like 40 cattails probably from this pile. If even that, honestly. I bet not even that. 109 acorns. So let's look through this really quick. For acorns, you cook them, and let me look at the wiki. I don't remember exactly how many calories it is. Acorns. Prepared acorns gives oh right, acorns cooked, which these weigh 0.05 kilograms per thing of acorns, and that gives 1 acorns cooked, which gives 100 calories, which is less than cattails, but with 109 acorns, that's like 10,000 calories. Yeah. It's only like 3 days. It's not a ton of days, actually. Less than I thought it would be. And how many cattails do I have? I could bring them, though. I would be pretty fine with bringing that. Need the stump remover. I do need to drop some stuff from my inventory. I guess I'm gonna just drop it in a pile here. Drop the birch saplings, drop a bunch of cloth. Drop the sign. Yeah, just using the trap wash should get me there pretty easily with what I have on me now. Keep all this stuff. Drop the rifle casings. Spare sewing kits. Bring a full one, though. I should probably fix my firearms before I leave. Even though I don't really anticipate it being an issue. Food. I think I want to bring everything here. Do I really only have 1 maple syrup? If so, I can only make 6 pancakes. 6 times 0.12. I don't know what the math is on that. Leave the tactical gloves. Leave the tactical jacket. Leave... I guess bring the ptarmigan down if I can. Okay. I have a lot less food here than I thought I did. There's no syrup, that's good. Because it's 0.05 cooking oils per and 0.05 syrups per. So it's actually a pretty even amount of cooking oil to syrup, I think. Did I leave my cooking oil? Uh-oh. I might not have any cooking oil. I thought I brought that with me. Shit. Well, I can't make any bannocks or pancakes. Let me see how much animal fat are bears estimated to drop. Bear. 0.1 fat per kilogram of meat, and drops 25 to 40 kilograms of meat. So it would drop like 2 kilograms of fat. That's plenty. Actually, more meat than I thought. Any other food stuff I can bring? That's like even remotely worth it weight-wise? How much is ham? 550 calories per 0.4 isn't bad. Let me just do some math on what I do have now. So search this A to Z. Let's see. So 350, 500, 150, 100, just the numbers of calories, 300. This isn't going to be including pancakes. 1750. 600. Wish I had more crackers. I guess we can try to math the pancakes. I have enough for 12 crafts of pancakes by syrup. 0.12 times 12. I have exactly enough of that for flour as well, so it actually works out really well. So I should be able to make 12 pancakes, assuming I take down a bear. So that's 625. 625 times 12. And then bear meat. Let me see. Cooked bear meat. 900 calories by default. But I believe for me it's more around 1100. So 1100. Assume we get 25 kilograms. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zap bars, so that's 7 for 500. 350, we have 2. 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 MREs. 3 crackers, I think. And then porridges, we have 4 containers. That's 8. 32, 3.2 kilograms. So 32 porridges we can make. Which is 438. It's a lot, actually. 32. What numbers am I missing? The 100 and 150. How many cattails? 85. And 100. If I took them all, it was... how much? If I took them all and cooked them all, which would be a bit of an effort. 109. Alright. So assuming I take down a bear, and don't have to consume any of my meat right now, see estimated how many calories I have. Calculator. Wait, I have like a Microsoft calculator, don't I? Calculator, yeah. So 350 times 2 plus 500 times 7 plus 150 times 8 plus... oh. 150 times 77, because I miscounted the number of calories, or cattails, plus 100 times 109, plus 300 times 8, plus 1750 times 3, 600 times 3, 625 times 12. 1100 times 25. 1100? What was 1100? Bear meat, right. Minus 1100. Plus 438 times 32. 86,000 calories. And how many calories do you expect to burn per day? How many calories do you burn per day with optimal sleeping the long dark? Actual health advice came up. The long dark. Really mathing this one out. Okay, well, let's assume that so total 86316. It's, I guess I can see how many calories burnt while awake. Calories burnt idle while awake, the long dark. Calories burnt while passing time. So sleeping, 75. Oh wait, they're different across difficulties. I guess I can just look at it myself. Do I have efficient machine on? I don't think so. So awake, 60 per hour. No, sorry. Asleep, 60 per hour. Awake, 100. And we assume we're awake double the time we are asleep. So 25 days. How many hours? Clear. 25 times 24. 600 hours of that. Our average calorie rate, if we need to spend 16 hours awake. Except I think that wasn't it. I think it's more like 22 hours awake to be able to sleep again. So we'll say 22 hours awake for 8 hours of sleep. 30 hours total. Times... I have to ratio this. Calories per hour. So our calories per hour would be 60 over 8 for sleeping calories over sleeping time plus 100 over 22. 60 over 8 plus 100 over 22. So our calorie burn per hour. That's not right. Oh wait, I did it wrong. It should be ratios. It should be 60 over, no, 60 times 8 over 30 plus 100 times 22 over 30 for partial amounts. 60 times 8 over 30 plus 100 times 22 over 30. I did it wrong. Hang it back. I pull this back up. Nope. 60 times 8 over 30 plus... No, just clear it. Why are you still doing stuff? 60 times 8 over 30 plus 100. Nope. 100. Why'd you plus 0? Why can't you just go back? You probably can. I just don't know how. 60 times 8 over 30. I hate math. Let's try that again. 60 times 8 over 30 plus 100 times 22 over 30. 73 calories per hour. 600 hours in total. So 74 times 600. We need 44,000 calories. And I'm estimating to have 86,000. You know what? I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it and some. So I could almost spend... Yeah, this isn't even factoring in stretching time with just not having a full stomach. So I could probably do 50 days if I, for some reason, needed to. Okay, then tools-wise, is there anything I need / want? This is perfectly enough for a travel wall to handle. How many flares do I have? Might as well bring a couple more. And I really just don't need anything else. I could clean my guns a little bit while I'm here. And sharpen my... Maybe sharpen my stuff. I think that'd be worth it. What did I just pick up? I know I picked up something. I don't remember what it was. Sewing kits? And... an arrow? I don't need another arrow. Yeah, clean this up to like 60-some%. We'll do like 70, just to be sure. It takes 12 minutes. Close enough to 70.
Tongue feels like sand.
Rifle, I probably don't need to clean it all. I guess I want to do the dig deep and greedy thing first. Just so I know what food I have left over to spend in the region. And sharpen. Like twice, probably. I really don't need to do this, to be honest. Oh, wait. 82%. Yeah. They're all pretty good condition. I'm not actually expecting to use them that much. I'm actually expecting to kill the bear with a distress pistol. When the time comes for that. And then... Although... You can't start a fire in the cave where the bear is, can you? Because I know there's a fire pit in this floor of the Langston mine. In floor 1. I assume that works. I guess we can just keep track of it. If it doesn't work, I'll just give myself the achievement. And then the bear is over here. How hard would it be to get all the meat back? We go down here. Let's fend off a couple wolves. Like 3 or 4 wolves. 5, 6, 7, But it wouldn't really be that bad. I can presumably kill the bear somewhere over here. If that's the only area it exists in. So that should be fine. That's pretty out of the way of the Polaroid stuff anyways. So the only way I do is I'm going to travois just all the way to concentrate nadir. And then load up the mine. The first floor just right inside. And then go hunt the bear. Harvest it, skin it, whatever. Also get this Polaroid along the way. Where's the other Polaroid at? In a train car. And then after spending all the time in the mine, we can go out and get this Polaroid on the way back, and get this one on the way back too. And on the way back, well, it might not be that much lighter actually. I know I'm way overpacking for food, but that's just how I want to do it. Okay. Drop the firearm cleaning kits. Did I drop the whetstone? Looks like it. 59 pounds. So we'll only have 20 pounds or so in the travois. That's like nothing for what it usually has. And I guess we can stuff the wolf meat in there too, as well. Go ahead and eat that. Just so I don't stink at all. Because I don't think travois stink actually is a thing. I'm not sure. But I don't think it is. Okay. Sleep. Drink. I guess load up the travois. And I'll make all my water inside in the mine. Yeah. Just put it right here, I guess. Me travois. Where is it? Travois. Deploy. Fill it up with something. Give it the flour, the syrup. Oh, shit. I just deleted the flour. It's a silly mechanic anyways. Fuck. Completely forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna have to load up again. It shouldn't be that hard to load up though. Photo sensitivity warning. It'll take like another 5 minutes. You know, it'll be earlier in the day too, because all the fatigue that I had drained was just from idling around doing stuff. Yeah. Survival. Maybe it'll even have saved when I left the building. That would be awesome. Nope, it didn't.
Drop any of this
Alright.
gear.
Well, start picking up again. I know what to bring, so it should go faster. Should go a lot faster. And just don't put the flour in there that next time. This time. That was a massive blunder I didn't even think about. Didn't even cross my mind, honestly. There we go. All the acorns acquired. I wanted the better knife. Which I don't need to sharpen this time, if we're being real. Alright, let me drop all the stuff I don't need. Safe house customization, that goes there. Drop the burdock. Drop the cloth. Drop the birch saplings. Stump remover. Keep the flares. Hacksaw, the worse, whatever that's called. Revolver ammo. A couple of sewing kits. Need to reload the doohickey. Potatoes and stuff are going to stay with me. All the food stays with me. A bunch of clothes to drop. Drop. And that's good. And you get more antibiotics. That's all fine. Well, I don't need that many accelerants, really. There we go. And take all the coal. Because I assume I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking. I think I'll have plenty of coal. I think I'll have more than enough coal. But you never know. Antibiotics. How much? Let me bring another thing of painkillers. I'm not anticipating needing it. But I wouldn't be surprised. That's all that. And I would actually like to re-up my revolver a little bit just so it doesn't jam on me in an inopportune time. Clean it 3 times again. And the rest doesn't need to be cleaned. 1, 2, and 3. See, you're practically saving time by restarting. Saving all that dilly-dally time. Drop the cleaning kit there. Right, food. The flour. There's enough syrup. Oats. I guess I'm bringing coffee. Didn't mean to. Only really bringing the potatoes on me because they're already cooked. I guess, what are the travel weight thresholds? Because I could just bring more potatoes and cook them in there. Wrong tab. TLD Travois. Isn't it like 15 kilograms is the first one, but up to 30, it really is only like 10% of your movement speed, if that. So I probably will load it up with more potatoes then. Potato. Something to cook. The carrots. No. That's good. And then anything else I'm missing? I have a pot on me? No. I need a pot. Otherwise I can't make whatever it's called. Take more antibiotics. It's just 2 pills anyways. That should be everything again. Pretty quickly. Let's look through. See if there's anything I don't want or do especially want. 32 kilograms of coal. Or 32 coal is crazy. We're only a couple kilograms more, so that seems right. Oh, I need to refill my lantern. I don't actually anticipate needing it that much. But I have weight to spare anyways. Refuel. And drop. 63 kilograms. Get my travois back. Lagged a little bit. Don't like that. And one last look over. Did I drop my flashlight already? Yeah. Alright. This time, not putting any ruined stuff in my travois. I am smarter and better than that. Somehow. I'm surprised you can't deploy the travois from the radial menu. Deploy. Alright, so if it breaks along the way, be a little bit upset. Let's put our cooked wolf meat in there. That's not going away anytime soon. And then these potatoes. The MREs. I was so worried about deleting it. Ketchup chips. These are going to be good for a long time. So those stale salty crackers. Put the coal in there. I want to eat the potatoes along the way. Just reduce some weight. The pot and the skillet. Sure. So I need to get myself below 45 pounds. And travois up to at least 15. 33 coal. So that's good. That's probably about what I'm going to go with, actually. About right on the nose. 20 pounds on the travois, 45 pounds on me. Should be perfect. So I'm also going to get my bedroll, and that'll be 45 almost on the nose. I do kind of wish I had some coffee. There should be enough daylight anyways. Get another charcoal. That's going to put me over. No, I'll drink water and I'll be fine. So first let me eat a tater. Just try to get my noodles up as much as possible before sleeping. Because this sleep is going to be what saves it, I think. Or I can just enter and exit build mode again. One last top off on sleep. Okay. Eat half of a potato. Drink some water. And we're good to go. Not gonna go right now, but we are good to go. See? Almost below 45 pounds. Which... bring 2 more flares. Could even bring a third. I don't think there's anything else I want to bring though. Have plenty of revolver bullets, or at least I should. If I don't, I have my bow on me. Okay. Saving game. And quits. Alright. As per always. Thank you very, 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 very much for watching. There's an ad break. Just make sure that ends. That's fine, probably. They usually end early. Thank you very, 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 very much for watching. I hope to see you next time. Today was a good day. Got a lot of progress. Will I be live tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Today is technically Friday, but tomorrow's also Friday. I might just do a quick stream tomorrow to finish off Zone of Contamination and haul loot back and call it there for the weekend. And just not stream for a little bit, or if I do, it'll be short. Because that seems like a pretty succinct wrap-up point to take a small break. I'm not going to take like a long break, but I want to finish a lot of editing. I think I have a homework assignment I need to do. Yeah. So, I will see you tomorrow to finish off the long darking. I might go to the gym tomorrow. We'll see. That's irrelevant. Doesn't matter to you. So, hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, dusk, dawn. Yada, yada, yada. Lunch, breakfast, dinner, brunch, horizon time, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care. Bye-bye!